Okay. Let me just get this mic set up over here. Pull this up over here. All right, everybody. We are here. It is time. Welcome to a bit of an earlier stream today. We're going live today at noon instead of the regular one, just because I've got some Beyblades that I'm going to be playing tonight, so want to make sure that I'm all set to go. However, it does look like everything is ready to go. I'm just going to go ahead and tag the Discord, let everybody know that we are live. And then we should be good to go. All right. Put that in, put that in. And we are set. All right. What's going on, everyone? John E, let's go. Beaveries with about 100 hype. I hope so. September 20th. Mark the date. Today could be the day. That's right, Jose. Matt, what's up, buddy? Good to see you again. Hope your gameplay of Heart Gold Soul Silver is going well for you, man. Turbo, what's going on, Turbo Lag, with his Pikachu profile picture, and Tag. What's up to you as well, pal? Good to see everybody swinging by. So nice to have everyone in here. It's been a pretty lively few days for the community. I don't know if you guys have been noticing, but the Discord has been going great lately. People are always hopping in. We're hanging out and chatting in the actual voice chat, which is awesome. I love getting to hang out with you guys while we just play Pokemon together. So if you guys haven't yet already, Discord, there is a link in the description. It's mainly just a place for Gen 3 talk, but we kind of talk about a little bit of everything over there. We just like to share Pokemon, so feel free to join if you haven't yet. Hobbs, what's going on, man? That's right, guys. 30 more wins today. All we need is 30. Zed and Lewis, what's going on? Amaryllis with a bit of a good luck Moltres earlier this week, getting a shiny Moltres. Once again, massive congrats to you, Amaryllis. Rizio, what's up, man? JG and Peter Santos, what's going on? Not too much, guys. I think today's going to be a good day. I'm feeling pretty good about today. We've got 70 wins. We're 30 away. I'm really looking forward to it, so I think I'm just going to go ahead. Maybe we just hop right in. It's up to you guys. I don't think there's really anything we need to do beforehand. I really just want to get it going and get into it. Logan Murray, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Hobbs, welcome to the stream as well. KT, thank you for the luck. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's going to be needed. We're going to need some good luck, but we have plenty of time today. We've got about 4 to 5 hours or so of stream to try and push for that 100 wins. We have the time. We have the streak. We can get it today. It's just a matter of getting those wins, and maybe we can get them. So let's kind of wait and see what we got here, see what happens. I have high hopes for the day, though, everybody. I really do. I got a good feeling that today we can make it. I'm just grabbing myself a caffeinated beverage here. All right, there we go. Nice little Monster Energy drink here to keep me going. Okay, but I think we've waffled on long enough. I think it's time to hop into it and get it going. Sean, Mighty, hello everybody, hello. DOR, what's going on, DOR? I hope you're doing well, Mr. Beyblade Master. If only you could figure out the Gardevoir now, Amaryllis. Well, soon rather than later. Beaveries, you started round 7 of the Battle Tower with your Oko team, I assume. One more quick one and just finished. Hey, just in time, buddy, just in time. Shiny Pokey Hunts, what's going on? Good to see you as well, my friend. Hope that your hunts have been going well. Guys, I actually started the shiny hunt. So I posted it in the Discord, but I got my 4IV Eevee. So my Eevee and my Cubone now, I have both of the eggs, and I have actually started the shiny hunt. As of right now, I only have 26. I only have 26 hatches. It takes so long. Oh my god, it takes so long. I did not realize it. I was talking to Motive last night about how brutal of a hunt this is, but yeah, it's not easy, that's for sure. But thankfully I got the eggs now, so now we can actually start the shiny hunt. And at the end of the stream, depending on how things go, maybe I'll show you guys what a full run-through of trying to get that shiny egg looks like. Oh, we're going to be hitting 300 hours today as well. That'll be cool. All right, let's get into it. Logan, if I used Oxide in the Emerald Frontier, would I change his moveset? Probably, just because Gengar would wall him completely. I think I'd want to drop Iron Defense for Curse. Drop Toxic for Rest. And then drop Seismic Toss for Metal Claw, maybe. Maybe have, like, Curse, Rest, Amnesia, Metal Claw. Something like that could work. But I'm not sure. I haven't really looked into Emerald as much, Logan. But here we go, guys. First battle of the day. Today shall be the day, John. I hope so, John. Okay, you know what? We're starting off not too bad. Kingdra generally isn't that threatening because Oxide can wall pretty well. So let's see how we can pull this off here with Oxide to start. Oh, there we go. Okay, starting off with a Toxic attempt. So that means that this one, I think I know exactly which Kingdra this is. Isn't this the one with just Surf? Surf, Toxic, Protect, and Rest. Yeah, okay. Let's get some Amnesias up here. And it's got a Chesto Berry as well. Excellent. Julian, you lost at Battle 53 today in the Battle Arena. Ooh. So yeah, you're taking the L. Hopefully your L will equate to my W, Julian, but I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully things will be a little bit better for you on your next shot. Peter, as Mario would say, let's go. I agree, man. Today's a good day. I'm feeling good. It's beautiful weather outside. The nice start of the weekend. These Saturday streams are always such a nice way to start off the weekend for me. I don't know about you guys. That's right, John. I'm monstered up. Today I went for the orange one. I wanted a nice little bit of, like, orange flavor since it's kind of earlier today. Happy Saturday to you as well, Rick. I hope today is the day. DOR, do you get a ribbon at 100 wins? No, you get the gold trophy that you can put in your player-owned house. Or, player-owned house. Your secret base. Sorry, that's my RuneScape coming through there. KT, you're making some eggs and taco leftovers? My friend, I had some eggs, a banana this morning for my breakfast as well, so I'm feeling nice and hyped up, nice and energetic. You know what I mean? Feeling good. All right. Jose, finally managed to get your Emerald card today, man. Very nice. The journey's about to begin. So, what are you thinking, Jose? How are you going to want to play through the games? Are you just going to blitz through the game to try and get to the frontier? Are you going to take your time, maybe do a little bit of shiny hunting? That's a crit, that hurts, but it's okay. What are you thinking? What are you thinking, Jose? Let me know, man. Mighty, you're starting a question continuing with Pokemon content. No, you'll be okay, buddy. You just got to try a new game. Something different. Maybe a generation you've never played before, a game you've never played before, a different type of challenge, maybe like a Nuzlocke, a shiny hunt. You gotta keep it switched up, though, Mighty. You can't get too discouraged, pal. Twisted Motive. I was just telling the folks here that the hunt has officially begun. I have officially started hatching eggs, and how brutal it is, and how you have forsaken me. So thanks again for that, Motive. I appreciate you. Not. Good luck with the hunt. You haven't been hunting much, Zed, but you found a backup of your first Black 2 save. Oh, that's really cool, man. So, like, maybe you can upload it and start to kind of go through and you can have some memories, the Pokemon, the names, where you were, all the things you achieved. That's really cool, man. Okay, well, Oxide's fully set up. Let's just take this thing down. And there it goes. Very nice. Kingdra out. Abdi, am I cloning the eggs and trade different games? I'm not cloning them, no. So I have the eggs. The way you do it is you get 5 Pokemon from the daycare, save before you hatch them, hatch the eggs, check the stats. If you get the good egg, you reset to keep it in the egg. So I've done that with Cubone and with Eevee now. And what I'm doing is I'm making new save files on Sapphire, and I'm trading the eggs to Sapphire, hatching them. If it's not that, I reset, trade the eggs back. Yikes, that's a Machamp immediately. Let's just go for damage. Oh, it's the Facade Machamp. I think this means Bastion is guaranteed safe. Cross Chop, counter, Earthquake, Facade. Yes, it is. As much as I don't want to lose Oxide's buffs, this thing has a Scope Lens and a single Cross Chop landing, or if he hits a counter, like, it's just not worth it. And he has Earthquake, so I'm just going to switch. I'm not going to waste my time. Bastion can tank this guy out, no problem. So, let's go for a double team. Oh, he switched. Okay. All right, let's go back to Oxide. Let's go back to Oxide. I feel pretty safe right now, to be honest. I'm feeling pretty good. DOR, you stepped into the tower for the first time today, too. What's your team, DOR? Very nice to hear, man. Congratulations on joining the club. James, what's going on, James? Thanks for being here, man. Hopefully my European pals are enjoying their evening. The sun hasn't quite set for y'all yet. Hobbs, you're going on the sugar-free NOS lately. I don't think I've had that one yet. I don't think I've had the sugar-free NOS yet, but the sugar-free monsters are kind of what I do. It's just quick, easy, fast. Everywhere has them, so very accessible. Pretty tasty as well. I like them. Yeah, Motive, thanks again, bud. Yeah, I'm going to be cursing you for the next year and a half. But eventually when that shine happens, oh my god. I cannot wait. 2 misses in a row from Oxide. You're kind of disappointing me here, pal. Come on, Oxide. Jose, you're going to take your time attempting some Ruby Battletower with Swampert, Metagross, and Skarmory. Very nice, my friend. That's a solid team as well. I imagine you're going to have some pretty good success with that squad. You don't have too many overlapping weaknesses, right? Like, no, you cover yourself really good with that team, Jose. I like that quite a bit. Very nice. Julian, would it save time to clone the eggs to trade them out? Yeah, but I don't want to do that, right? I want to keep it legit. That's the way I play the games, is I like to keep it as legit as possible, Julian. So probably it would be better, but I'm looking to make this the greatest. I want to do what Motive did, where he made the greatest Gen 3 Pokemon of all time, and it took him forever, but he did it legit. He earned that Pokemon. Nostalgia's hitting you hard, Zed. Very nice to hear, man. Yeah. I love seeing those old save files. I still have a couple Pokemon. For example, the Magneton I have on this save file that was something I needed to complete the Living Dex. That Magneton came from my childhood save of Sapphire, when I still named myself Saint Jimmy because of Green Day. So I like seeing those old trainer IDs. Oh, Mighty, you can't be interacting with people, man. People will drain the life out of everything you do. If you spend time in a comment section on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, no matter where you go, comments are just nasty. Just avoid that stuff, man. It's not worth your time. Sean Martin, good to see you as well, Sean. Hey, Jake, what's going on, buddy? How are things going? Any updates on the... what was it that you ordered? Was it the Game Boy player that you ordered, Jacob? I'm trying to remember, but I know you and I were talking about something arriving for you soon. James, the sun hasn't set, but it's miserable. Ooh, not here, buddy, not here. It's a nice sunny day here. Played pretty much every game right now, Mighty. Well, it might just be time for you to take a break, bud. Never give up, though. Trust your instincts. Hobbs, you finally reobtained all the Gen 3 games after having to sell them off. Oh, man. Now, when you say all the Gen 3 games, are we talking cartridges? Or are we talking, like, Coliseum XD as well? Because that's... if you've got the whole collection, man, what a good feeling it is knowing that you can get yourself a Living Dex in Gen 3. DOR, you got yourself the Espeon, Swampert, and Metagross full shiny team. Excellent, man. What kind of sets are you running? Because I remember we talked about your Espeon. We knew that you wanted Espeon. So what kind of Espeon set? Did you end up going with, like, Calm Mind Baton Pass? I know we were thinking about that. Shiny Pokehunt, sugar-free monster in the green and red is the best. I liked the gold. So the gold monsters were my favorite, and it's not even close, but I don't know. I'm finding a hard time getting them in my hands. I can't find the gold monsters anymore. But there we go, everybody. Okay, so you know what? That feels really good to have gotten through the first battle of the stream pretty much unscathed. No losses of Pokemon yet. Because, oh my goodness, 70 is a cursed number for us. But we passed the curse. 70, the curse is done. Let's keep it moving, keep it going. Everything has been done in both old and new Pokemon? I disagree, Mighty. Look at me, look at what I'm doing. You never done this before? Exactly, yeah, Julian, that's a great way of looking at it, man. It's what you want to bring to the table and the things that you find passion in. You can't let other people bring your passion down, right? So, alright, same box of frogs here. Oh my god, it's the exact same Kingdra as well. That's interesting. So, it's the same Surf, Protect, Toxic, rest with Chesto. So this, again, should be a free setup for Oxide. I'm feeling pretty safe. Yeah, Jake, St. Jimmy is beyond all reason a classic for me. The first ever album, like CD album, that I went out and bought with my own money from doing timekeeping at hockey games was a copy of American Idiot. So that album holds a very special place in my heart. Yeah, Turbo, bingo, yeah. See, Mighty, everyone agrees. Everyone thinks that you do whatever you want to do, pal. And if people are hating on you, screw them. They're not worth your time, bud. Just enjoy the life that you got, because it's your own. Just the cartridges so far, Hobbs. Yeah, man. Very nice. Good deal on Coliseum and XD. Good luck, brother. It is crazy out there trying to get your hands on those. DOR, Espeon is the main player with Calm Mind, Psychic, Hidden Power, Fire, and Bite. Oh, so you're just going for a full setup sweep with Espeon. What item did you give it? I'm trying to think of what, maybe like a Lumberry since you're setting up. That might be pretty good. Oh, there's the Resto Chesto. Okay, thankfully we can get rid of that. I think now I want to go for another Toxic. And then set up all my Iron defenses. Zed, you finally bought Diamond this week. The last main game in Gen 4 that you were missing. So you have Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Pearl, and Platinum already, Zed. That's a great collection, man. I only have Diamond and Heart Gold. Those are the only two Gen 4 games that I have. That Platinum is definitely on my list to get, though. 100% I need it. Turbo, you like an ice-cold white Monster Zero? Yeah, the white ones you can find anywhere, and if none of the good ones that I really like are there, that's my go-to. That's the safe bet, for sure. Alright, let's get these Iron Ds set up. Okay, well, now Kingdra's asleep. DOR Swampert is your standard bulky. Meta is standard choice specs. I think you mean choice band, right? Yeah, choice band with EQ mash, rock slide. Very nice. KT, Ruby Sapphire Tower is weird like that. If you see a lead Regice, you're likely to see 3 or 4. Really? Do you think that's an actual thing, KT, or maybe just a causality? I don't know. But I have noticed that it feels like I see very much a lot of the same Pokemon in a set, which is interesting, because I've thought about that before, but I've never been able to kind of like prove it, you know? DOR, Green Day is your favorite band? Dude, it's in my top 3 for sure. I would say Smashing Pumpkins, The Strokes, and Green Day are probably my top 3. Jacob, you're blessed St. Jimmy. Your mom gave you your first MP3 player in 5th grade with American Idiot. Very nice. Oh, you're blasting it. I see what you're saying. Yeah, DOR, you went with the Lumberry. Very nice. Hobbs, you got your first MP3 player for Christmas with a DS and Mario Kart. Jamming out to American Idiot in 05. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What it was to be a kid in the 2000s, eh? Julian, all your GameCube discs, including the Jirachi one. Oh, man, I'm so jealous of that, Julian. I so want to do that shiny hunt one day. I'm very jealous, Julian. Nice. Peter, the best deal would be about 100 to 150. XD is like 200. Yeah, man, if you can get XD for anything less than 150, you're feeling pretty good. Oh, Zed, you have all the Gen 4 games now. Very nice. Yeah, Jake, I'm in the same boat as you. Punk, kind of like alternative rock, that kind of stuff is for me. I just kind of like rock and roll in general. Ooh, okay. Swampert. Thankfully, I'm fully set up. So I think I want to just get a Toxic set up so we can scout and see what Swampert set this is. The fact that I'm going faster means this is probably Counter or the slow one with Curse. Let's see, which is this? Oh, no, okay, it went for Mirror Coat. Okay, Mirror Coat, Swampert. So at least we know Bastion is 100% safe here. What Swampert has Mirror Coat? What moves are we expecting? Muddy Water, Mud Shot, Mirror Coat, Ice Beam. Okay, let's just get some damage in. I feel like I can win this. I can win this race easily. Yeah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I felt that coming, too. I felt that coming. Julian, what's bittersweet is Leaf Green is the only game you've ever lost from your childhood. That's not too bad, though. I feel like a lot of us have lost many, many games from our childhood. Like me personally, I don't have my childhood copy of Sapphire anymore. I only had my childhood copy of Ruby, which was my brother's, that was the one under the tree. My Sapphire got lost, but thankfully on the childhood copy of Ruby, I still had some of the Pokemon from Sapphire, but yeah, I've definitely lost games from my childhood. Mighty, no one hates Pokemon as much as Pokemon fans. Honestly, no one hates anything as much as the fans of it. Like, you see it with Star Wars, League of Legends, all types of these things where if people are passionate about something, they will also be the most critical of it. Zed, most of them are carts, but you do have a couple complete in box. What are the odds that you have Heart Gold, Soul Silver in the boxes with the Pokemon walkers? Because those are sick. Hey, Max, what's going on, buddy? Remember my training? Absolutely. EV training a shiny Charmeleon. Yes, you are. That's right. Earlier on in the week in the Discord, Max posted that he finally got himself his shiny Charmander in Fire Red Leaf Green, so big congrats to you, buddy. Some inspiration, you nicknamed your first Pokemon the Espeon. So wait, DOR, you never nicknamed your shinies? But that's a great name. Green in Japanese, Midori. Oh, I guess that's why they call him Midoriya in My Hero Academia, because he's got the green hair, maybe? I wonder if that's it. So wait, would his English name just be Greenhead or something? Hey, Blue Storm, what's going on, man? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. Good to see you once again, Blue. Another pal who's in the Discord hanging with us. No idea if it's documented or just wild luck, KT. See, a lot of things for Ruby Sapphire aren't documented, so it kind of feels like as you play through it, you're figuring things out for yourself. DOR, you play guitar because of Green Day? Yeah, man. And the nice thing about Green Day is it's very... I wouldn't say it's like easy stuff to play, but they're not breaking any walls down with their guitar playing. It's just good, solid riffs and good music. Shiny Pokey Hunts, what do I think about Bowling for Soup? I think Bowling for Soup is another one of those 90s bands that's just an all-timer. Some of the greatest jams of all time. Amaryllis Mayonnaise by the Smashing Pumpkins is such a... If that's what you're talking about. If you're talking about Mayonnaise, the song by Smashing Pumpkins, oh my god, what an absolute kick of a track. If you're just talking about the dip, I'm not a big Mayonnaise fan. Yeah, Mighty, I thought that was kind of weird as well. I feel like announcing DLC before the game even comes out. Now, to be fair, I mean, all of us knew DLC was coming anyway for these games, because that's the landscape of gaming that we live in. But to say, like, hey guys, we're going to sell you a game, and also there's more coming to it that we didn't put in the base game, feels either lazy or greedy on their part. It kind of depends on what side of the coin you land on. Music is a language, Jake? I agree, yeah. I love listening to music anytime I'm driving. Now, more than not lately, when I'm driving, if it's a long drive, I'll have like a YouTube playing in the background. More often than not these days, it's Beavries, since he is just pumping out videos. But if I'm just going for a quick little rip, and I've got like a 10-minute drive, I'm popping on a couple of good tunes. That's going to get me in a good mood, you know what I mean? Turbo, you're heading out? I got a good feeling the streak's going to be alive, buddy. I'll be seeing you here when you come back in the 80s. DOR, you're reclaiming your Game Boy games slowly. Very nice. Like your classic Game Boy, your original Game Boy games? Because I want to see some Pokemon trading card game. That's a sick game on the Game Boy. Okay, Carrie, what do you got? Okay, Starmie... Starmie shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully it's not one with Confuse Ray, but we can at least scout here a little bit. Do I play League? Abdi? No, I've never played League myself. The only games I really play are Pokemon. I play... Oh, there's the withdraw. Immediate withdraw. I play Pokemon, TF2, Yikes. Oh, that is scary. I hate dealing with that right now. Okay, I think I have to switch to Oxide here. Whoa. Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm going to stay in with Bastion. I'm just going to stay in with Bastion. That's unfortunate. But you know what? That's impressive. Oh my god. Very nicely done. Bastion with a great crit immediately. It's unfortunate that he died. But I think from here, I can just go into Rend, knock this Mence out, and then hope that Oxide can clean up. I think Oxide can clean this up from here. Nice. Okay, Rend. All right. Getting Salamence out of the way is huge. What else we got? Okay, Starmie's back immediately. I honestly think I can't switch into Oxide. I think what I'm going to do here is just go for damage and just try and get rid of this Starmie. Yeah, so I didn't want to switch Oxide in because I didn't want him tanking 2 hits before he gets an Amnesia up. I think the fact that Salamence is down makes me feel very comfortable sending Oxide in and getting fully set up to 2v1 here. Yeah, I think I just go full on max out Amnesias with Oxide. Yep. Okay. All right, let's see. You have Heart Gold, but not in the case, or box, or just in the case, but not the box and Pokewalker. Yeah, man, those Pokewalkers are getting harder and harder to find. Okay, well, let's get these Amnesias set up here, guys, and then I'm feeling pretty good with Oxide. And honestly, I think I can just 3-shot most Starmies with Seismic Toss. I don't think I'm even going to bother with Toxic here, no. Well, maybe I should, actually. After this Amnesia, I'll throw a Toxic, because then by the time I get all my Iron Defenses up, it'll be 2 Seismic Tosses. So it will end up being basically the same thing anyway, but maybe it has Recover. I don't think we've seen its final move yet, so we've seen Surf, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam. I think it's Surf, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Psychic, if I had to guess. With a Lumberry. Oh, with a Lumberry. Okay, never mind. In that case, I won't waste my time with a Toxic. Yeah, I'm just going to get Iron Defenses set up now. That was still good damage, actually. Hopefully it'll go for more Psychics and Ice Beams. I want to see Psychic. I want this thing to Psychic me as much as possible. There we go. That's what we want to see. That's perfect. I will heal more than this does. Exactly, DOR. It's just power chords from Green Day, but it all sounds so good. It all mixes together fluently. Smashing Pumpkins, Amaryllis? Yeah, man. Mayonnaise is such a good song. Just in general, Smashing Pumpkins has some great tracks. Okay, I actually kind of want to get Paralyzed here. That way I can't get frozen. But what are you going to do? Thankfully, we're fully set up. Pokemon TCG on Game Boy is sick, Hobbs. I agree. I agree, man. Oh, it's such a good little fun game. Okay, 3 and 3. Let's get these tosses up. It should only be 3 Seismic Tosses. The scary thing is that we're kind of going to be on rate to get crit by this Starmie by the time we take it out. So hopefully it crits me with like a Psychic or something not that bad. Maybe even Ice Beam wouldn't even be too bad as long as it doesn't freeze. Alright, there's that Surf. This is going to do good damage still. Actually, that did nothing. That did hardly anything at all. Oxide's such a beast. Yeah, Mighty, the Virtual Boy was very surprising to me. I don't think anyone was actually asking for that. So it was very... I don't know. I was not expecting it, and I was not really thrilled by it. Jake, you could have bought TCG on Color, and you didn't, and you haven't seen it in years. Yeah, man, it's hard to find, bud. It's hard to find. Okay, you know what? I am very thankful that we set up fully. From here, I'm just going to go for some tosses. Actually, you know what? It's this one. It's the Leech Seed one. We aren't in any actual danger of this thing knocking us out as long as I hit a single Toxic. If I hit a single Toxic on this Leech Seed Sceptile, we should be pretty good. All right. Zed, you got both Pokewalkers a few years ago? That's awesome, Zed. Very nicely done, man. Bubsy made a return, Mighty? Oh my god, I kind of had forgotten about that, but you're right. Yeah, Bubsy is back. Okay, sweet. There's that Toxic. I think this is another win here, everybody. I think we got this one pretty much locked up. I'm glad I had to go into Oxide there to deal with the Starmie plus the back Pokemon. He definitely felt like the right play. Getting that crit on that Salamence was perfect. It was so needed, so... The games weren't bad. The 3DS just has bad hardware, to be fair. Yeah. I mean, Nintendo is always, Nintendo's hardware is notorious for always being a generation behind, right? Like, when the PS3 and the Xbox 360 came out, the Wii was what Nintendo put out, and it had the same capabilities and power as a PS2. So it was kind of, you know, they've always been a little behind. Even the Switch 2, being a nice, powerful system, it's still on par with, like, a PS4. Whereas we're looking towards the PS6 coming out in the next couple years. Matt, Cherub Rock is your fave by the Pumpkins? Oh, Cherub Rock is really good. I like the drums in Stand Inside Your Love is probably one of my favorite drum tracks of all time. 1979 is another good one by them. Yeah, the Pumpkins just have too many good songs, man. They're just too good. You can play the Game Boy TCG on Switch. Yes, you can, Zed. I was playing that the other day. I've got the full complete, I've got the N64 one, and I love playing Pokemon Puzzle League, Majora's Mask, and the Pokemon TCG for Game Boy Color. Those are kind of like my three that I play. Jacob, yours is the year song. Yeah, we got some good music enjoyers in the chat today. Alright, Sceptile. Well, you tried your best, buddy. But your best wasn't good enough. Shiny Pokehunts, you see the TCG GBA all the time on Facebook, like your local marketplace? That's awesome, man. Alright. GG's. No Pokewalker. Oh, just the Heart Gold Soul Silver game set. Oh my god, 40 bucks for Heart Gold Soul Silver is absurd. Jake, at the same time, the PS Vita was 1080p. Yeah, exactly, Jake. That's what I'm saying. Nintendo's strong suits has never been their hardware. It's been the games that they make for their systems because their priority, or their personal games are always top-notch. And you can tell that they prioritize their games over their systems. Which I don't mind. Alright, Sierra, what do you got? I don't really like Golem. I'll be honest, guys. I don't really like Golem. He's kind of annoying. Golem's kind of annoying. God, I don't like this Pokemon. I don't hit him very well. I only hit him for like 40% of his damage. So I think I'm just gonna go for damage. A Rend crit would be huge. Okay, if I get a crit here, I can take him out, but I think I'm dead to one, or maybe one more Earthquake after this. Okay, yeah, I just gotta go for damage here. Maybe I get a crit, we'll see. I don't like Golem, though. It's a tough Pokemon to deal with. And it's the Fire Blast one. Okay, well, there goes Rend. Oh, shoot, this thing has Salac Berry. Oh, shoot, this thing has Salac Berry and Explosion. It's about to pop Salac on me, and it will then outspeed all of my team. Oh my god, I have to go Bastion. Oh my god, I have to go Bastion. Dude, this Golem is already scary. The hope here is that he goes for Earthquake or Explosion. Yeah, we're a little scared of this, I'm not gonna lie, guys. This is a friggin' nightmare. This is an actual nightmare. Yikes. Golem is so bad. Oh my god, Golem is so annoying right now. That figures. That figures. Well, there's half of my HP gone on Oxide. Well, this next Pokemon has to be something we can set up against or we're in trouble immediately. Let's see. Yup. Alright. Well, y'all, unfortunately, I think that's the end of the streak. I'm not gonna lie to you. Unless this thing just goes for counter. No, that's it. GG's. Unfortunate. So, I'm assuming this is the Facade one as well. This is probably Machamp with Facade, Cross Chop, Counter, Earthquake. Yeah. Interestingly that we outspeed. That's very surprising to me. But at any point, this thing just gets me with 1 crit, and I'm dead. In fact, at this point, I don't think there's anything I can do to survive. He would have to miss a bunch of cross chops in a row. Wow, that is super lame. Oh my god, it's just this set. Never mind, it's a different set. So yeah, GG's. 0 and 0. Wow, that friggin' Golem, dude. I hate that Golem so much. It's such a problematic Pokemon for me to deal with. It's in the same, I would say it's very much in the same tier as Rhydon, where you don't see it very often, but when you see it, it's a problem. But yikes. Yeah, that's a pain. We're just gonna go back into it, y'all. Unfortunate. Yeah. GG's, everybody. GG's. Well, let's see how far we can get the streak today. Let's see how far the streak can get to today. I don't think there's anything I could have done. I mean, like, even if I Swords Danced with Rend. Yeah, no, there was nothing I could have done. There was nothing I could have done. Alright, Birdkeeper Dirk. Shiftry is kind of a bird, right? Shiftry's kind of a bird. At least we got up to 73, though. So that is now 89 into 73. That's 2 back-to-back solid attempts that I'm happy with. So, could be worse. I just needed some extra time to hatch my shinies. Maybe not. Today I'm probably not going to have much time for shinies, because like I said, later tonight I've got some folks coming over for some Beyblade action. So, I'm not too worried about it. There we go. Current streak back to 1. Yeah, that was tough. Machamp coming out there. They're like, what am I going to do? Machamp on a good day is a tough fight. So Machamp being the last Pokemon after I got exploded on by a Golem, I mean, there's no world where I'm coming back from that. But that's alright. We should be able to get back up to a good streak today. We got probably another 3.5 hours of stream left. Alright, Raichu is free. Oh man, I am so tired of doing these early game fights, guys. I am so beyond fed up with just having to waste your time watching this foolishness. We're gonna have to get like a little Subway Surfers thing in the bottom corner to try and keep this more entertaining. Your game store had a bunch of Beyblades all of a sudden yesterday, Jacob? So, I am a 30-year-old man. So I am not very much in tune with Twitch TV or the current e-celebrities of right now. But from what I hear, there is a Twitch streamer who is massive that is hosting like a Beyblade tournament. So apparently it's blowing up. Like, people are going crazy for Beyblade right now. Which, I mean, for me is great, because I want to start hosting tournaments in my area. Hopefully in December, there's one in October that I'll be going to. And then I'm hoping in late November, early December that I can host one here in my city as well, on the east coast of Canada. Because I think that would be so cool. Sean, you've been gone for a couple minutes. What happened? Golem. I got hit by a Golem, buddy. Golem took me down. Goodbye, Blossom. We aren't here for the streak, John. Here for you. I appreciate it, pal. Oh my god, it's a Torchic. That doesn't count as a Blaziken. No, we are not counting that as a Blaziken encountered. I guess that's 2 now. Oh, that's 3. Yeah, that just goes to show you we can zoom through these early ones now that we got Rend going. Yeah, Hobbs, it's pretty cool, man. The more eyes that fall into this hobby, the better. I really want to try and get some stuff going for it because it's so much fun and it's so cool. This is the best Beyblade has ever been. And I used to play the plastic gen, like the original gen. I played the metal generation, the second one. I skipped out on Burst, which was, like, terrible. I'm not gonna lie, it sucked. It was the worst Beyblade gen of all time, and it's not even close. But this new one, Beyblade X, is insane. The speed, the metal, the damage. I was watching a video of a guy who was, like, judging a game, and he was like, he had his face real close to the stadium, and it came out, and it smoked him right in the face. Like, you can get injured from Beyblades again. That's how you know it's a fun game. Oh no, Soul Rock. Get it out of here. You used to have some, but you never played it for real, Jake. You love a good Pegasus? Oh, dude. The Pegasus that is in Beyblade X right now looks so good. It looks insanely good. Alright. Yeah, check this out. It's like blue, the Arrow Pegasus. Oh my god, I love this Beyblade. And it's strong, too. It's very strong. The unfortunate thing is it's new, and their only way to get it is in Japan, so it's a bit more expensive. But more chances for a shiny, KT. Ooh, I would love that, man. I would love to see a shiny today. We haven't seen a shiny yet, which is surprising. I'll have to check the wins after this, but I feel like we're going to be pushing 2,000 before too long. Alright, so we got Peck Sea King here. Let's get rid of Peck Sea King. He did it. He did the thing. Sea King used Peck. Shedinja is not safe. It is sick, Jake. I wouldn't buy that one though, man. I would wait, because that thing is expensive. Let's see if we can just check all. Let's go to eBay. Oh, 240 euros, bud. Yeah, good luck. It's because it just came out, and you can only get it through like a lottery system in Japan right now, where you have to, it's like a gacha game essentially to get the opportunity to buy it. So I would not go for that one, Jake. I'd wait till it comes out here in the West. Max, the OG anime for Beyblade went crazy. Dude, the intro music of Beyblade. The original intro music of Beyblade was so good. Number 6. Finding a shiny in Battletower runs is on the bingo card. Me too, man. I really want to see a shiny. KT, you're at 600 to 700 battles in Ruby Sapphire for a shiny. Oh, that's pretty lucky, too, because because you see 3 Pokemon per win, so 700 wins, you're still only at, like, 2,100 Pokemon seen, so that's pretty under odds, man. Alright, Ninjask, get out of here. Wait, did I just hit Icy Wind? Oh, come on, Rand, what are you doing? Still, that was some pretty good damage. Alright, nice. Yeah, Jake, not only is it still around, it is more popular than I think probably it's ever been. Right now, I would say it might be the peak of Beyblade, which is just so cool. One of your favorite Saturday morning cartoons to wake up for? Same here, man. Ooh, hello, Clops. Wait, no, I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that. I am not staying in and getting skill swapped. We're gonna switch, just so I can't get mean look skill swapped. Ooh, Astonish. You don't see that move very often. 3%, but you can't Lottie glitch the lead. That's true, KT, yeah. Your whole shtick is trying to get top-notch 6 IV Pokemon, right? Alright. Get the Toxic up. There we go. Now we pretty much have this one locked in. So we can say that's a 6 win streak. We don't really have anything else to do but wait. Until eventually this thing goes down. Ooh, Will-O-Wisp as well. Okay. Does Will-O-Wisp Astonish Dusclops even have skill swap? No, it does not. So you know what? Let's just go Rend and hit it with some Icy Winds so that we can speed this up. There's a channel rebroadcasting Toonami Saturday morning cartoons, Jacob. Is it on YouTube? Like, is it a YouTube channel or is it a TV channel? All right. Oh, the 50% for a double protect in Gen 3 is sometimes just so rude. There we go. All right. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. Fisherman Gordon taken down. Drop it in Discord for me, Jake. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Okay. Number 7. Yeah, I think if I keep the animations off and we're able to speed through this, there's actually probably a world where we could get back up to like 70, which would then open us up to be able to try and push for the 100 again on Tuesday. Because we got plenty of stream time left. We got over 3 hours left, which generally is about how long it takes to get that high up. Hello, Linoon, and goodbye. I don't think I'll knock out this Sand Slash. Normally it takes 4. Yeah, normally it takes +4 to take out a Sand Slash in one hit, even at this low of IVs, because it's just so tanky. But that's 7 wins. Okay, so the next fight we have is up against me. We get to fight myself. All right, back in we go. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I want to check total wins now. What are we at? 1,639 wins. Whew. Oh, 91 straight. I cannot wait until that says 100 straight. I am so excited. Nice. Back into it we go. Well, Electabuzz, I got bad news for you, pal. The streak was lost. We're back down to 7. A Golem came out, took out Rend, and then immediately killed Shedinja, which was pretty unlucky. The fact that he, A, selected Fire Blast, and the Fire Blast hit me was not... It was not likely to happen, so it's kind of a shame, but what are you gonna do? That was the Dynamic Punch Machamp, so what moves did he have? Would Shedinja have been able to handle it? Maybe. No, probably not, actually. It had Rock Slide, so not likely. Not likely. You put the link in the streamer chat, Jacob. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, I'll be able to check that out. Now, I didn't have Toonami growing up because I'm in Canada, and I don't think we had that. We had YTV. That's where all of our good cartoons were. But it'll probably be similar. A lot of the same shows. One show that I didn't realize was Canadian is a show called Reboot. And it was like this early 3D animation style, like sci-fi show. I'm not sure if you guys have ever seen Reboot, but it was really good. Zed, the reason it's Latios this early is because it's me. See, it says Pokemaniac Riley. This is my Emerald team, which is why it has, like, crazy Pokemon on it. It's because I mixed records with myself when Emerald had, like, 8 wins or something like that. I can't remember, so... It's actually pretty much a free win, because the only Pokemon that can hurt Shedinja on my Emerald team is Metagross, and Metagross has Choice Band, so if he locks into Shadow Ball, it means Rend can then come out and win. So technically, this is a free win. There we go. That's 8 wins, y'all. Now, something I didn't realize is that as early as round 14, as early as the 14th fight, we can actually start running into Blazikins. Which is a little ridiculous if you ask me, but hey, we'll see how it goes. You watched Reboot start to finish last year. It's a good show, KT, yeah. It's unique. You don't see a lot of shows like that. Especially that animation style for when it came out was really cool. Code Lyoko was a fever dream show for you. I don't know that one, Amaryllis. Let me see. Oh god, what? Whoa, that is bringing back memories I did not know I had. Yes, I remember watching this sometimes, ever so slightly. I remember the big foreheads. Like, that's immediately the big foreheads remind me of that's something I've seen. Was Code Lyoko big in French Canada? You think it was French? I've seen it before. Like I said, I just seeing that big old forehead made me realize that I've definitely seen it before, but I don't know if it was big here, Jake. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, Matt, you saw it? Yeah, okay. So that must have been on YTV for us then, eh? There we go. Free win to 91. Yeah, I just have to mix records with myself for every single battle so that I get free wins with Shedinja. Yeah, similar idea, but Jacob, if you look up Reboot, I can probably show you guys. Like, it was so... The animation was just... Yeah, here you go. Look at the animation of this show, right? Like, it had a certain look to it where you were like, okay, yeah, this is early 2000s 3D animation. But it was a good show, yeah. I had a lot of fun with it. Reboot starts like a kid's show before going full shonen anime by the end. Yeah, I think it was like the later episodes. Maybe, I don't even know if it was considered a season, but I think it was like season 2 or the late episodes of season 1. The action just started going insane. The vehicles that they were riding in like their little cybernetic world, oh, it was so cool. KT, Reboot came out in 94? Oh my god. I did not know that it was... Because, like, yeah, till 2001. I remember in the early 2000s I watched this. I did not expect it to have been that old. That's probably why it looks so bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah, it was also one of those sort of like fever dreamy shows, similar to what Amaryllis is talking about, where it just didn't quite look right. All right, we are schmoving along here, everybody. Trying to get us back up to those good battles ASAP. Hello, Zatu. There we go. All right. Get him. Get him. You've seen the art but not the show, Jacob. It's older than you. Oh, yeah. Although I feel like the majority of you guys are in your mid to late 20s. I feel like that's kind of the main audience of this kind of content, so not too surprising. It was the first fully CG TV show ever. Yeah. Wow, that's I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. That's surprising. Does this thing have... I feel like Shuppet's a problematic Pokemon. I thought it had like No, okay, it doesn't have skill swap. Okay, we'll just Icy Wind it down, I guess. Ooh, and Curse. I like Curse. Yeah, definitely, you can tell that it looks that way. You can tell it was one of the first ones because it's very unique in the way it looks. Alright, there we go. Ren beats the Shuppet. Took the staff like 4 hours to render a frame. Oh my god, could you imagine how brutal of a PC they would have been using to animate a show for TV back in the 90s? It would have been tough, eh? It would have been tough. Hello, Spinda. Jacob, you're 97? Born in 97. Born in 97. Okay, I see what you're saying. I was going to say, hold on a minute. I would have been very impressed, because you didn't sound 97. Ooh, double-edged Spinda. Get him out of here. Hey, Richard, what's going on? Blaziken's encountered 1. That's right. The original Blaziken is here now, Richard. I was just saying, actually... Oh my god. What are the odds of, what are the odds of that? I was just saying how I think at Battle 14 you can actually start encountering the starter Pokemon. So we might actually see one this set. Spoiler alert, we're back down to 11 because we lost the streak to a Golem. Unfortunate. Well, Golem plus Machamp, actually. It was the mixture of Golem and Machamp. Six. So that's 12, yeah. Okay. Another Raichu. See, why couldn't it have been a Raichu that came out after the Golem? That would have been so much better. All the trade Evos came together to end the streak. Yeah, it was just unlucky, right? It just wasn't quite good enough to get me where I needed to be. Yeah, I don't think there's much else I could have done, to be honest. Golem's a tricky Pokemon. So what are you gonna do? Ooh, Walrein. Again, I don't think I knock out Walrein anymore, so I'll probably have to clean this up with Shedinja. Never mind. Let's go, Rend. You're an animal. And last Pokemon is a Sableye. Okay, does this have Skill Swap? I'm so scared of Skill Swap. No, it does not. Okay, let's just Icy Wind this thing down. But this is pretty much a guaranteed win, so we'll just call this 13. Oh, wait, I don't think this thing can even hurt Ren, to be honest. Shadow Ball, Nightshade, Snatch, and Fake Out. Yeah. Okay, sweet. Yeah, Ren is pretty much got a lock here. Oh my god, they had Light Screen as well. That's why Icy Wind was doing so much less. There's the big there's that big Icy Wind damage that I was hoping to see. Yeah, it's kind of surprising. You don't often see Ren to be able to wall Pokemon. Normally it's Shedinja, but specifically this Sableye can't touch me. There we go. What is Sableye's ability? Is it like Keen Eye or something? Am I remembering that correctly? It is! Oh my god. Wow. I can't believe I remembered that. Number 7. Make it so, number 1. If the UK boys like drum and bass, check out Born in 94 by Unglued. Unglued sounds familiar to me, Jake. I'm trying to remember why. Where have I heard that before? Kecleon. Kecleon with Focus Punch. What do you think the odds are that Ren survives a Focus Punch by Kecleon? Probably not, right? Ho ho ho! What a beast. What a beast. Okay, there we go. Now we can do the Ren sweep. Focus Punch, Kecleon. What the heck is that thing doing here? Ooh, Pinsir, okay. And what will the final Pokemon be of this guy's team to get us to 14 Ws? What you got? Get rid of Absol. Okay. Stall or something that makes it go... Yeah, it gets Prankster and Stall later on, Zed. But yeah, not in Gen 3. Okay, let's keep moving. Let's keep schmoving and moving. Once you get up to about 35 wins, that's when the Pokemon actually start getting challenging. But these early ones just feel ridiculous. Now, I say that after we had our worst loss ever. Also, 300 hours, by the way, everybody. We hit the 300. There it is. Look at that. Oh, I swear, if I max out the hours on this game save before I hit 100 wins, I'm gonna cry. Jacob, you want to do a trade evolution team in Platinum? You're thinking Magmortar, Electivire, Tangrowth, Togekiss, Dusknoir. Ooh, what would the last one want to be? Is Dusknoir a trade Evo? I thought it just had to be leveled up with the item. I can't remember, though. I haven't played much Gen 4, to be honest. Thank you, JG. Yeah, again, what's surprising is we started this with less than 200. We had 190-something hours when we started this journey, so it's been over 100 hours in this Battle Frontier, or in this Battle Tower. I should live that. I should live a Hyper Beam. Yeah, nice. Ooh, Kingdra. That's a good one, Richard. That's a good one. But is that one also a trade? I always thought that just needed the item to be held when it leveled up. I don't know. I'm clearly misremembering a lot of stuff. Water Spout Whale Lord. Oh my, that's cool. All right. So there's 15. Zed, you got destroyed by the Quick Claw Slowbro on battle 50. Ooh, painful. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. So you're an Emerald then. Beavries, that's nasty. Beavries, I saw that. I saw that immediately. How could you? That's mean. That's nasty. How about Golem, he says. You always use Alakazam or Gengar? I normally use Alakazam as well, just because it's Abra is one of my... Listen here, Beavries. Listen here, bud. You and I are going to have a discussion about these things that you're saying in my chat, and what effects it has on the Pokemon on screen. What the heck is he doing here again? You know what? Let's get the revenge. Get a knockout for me, Ren. See, if I had gone up against Golem after I got a Swords Dance up, I would have been okay. I would have been able to take him down. But lead Golem is a problem. Alright. He's back again and about time too. Unbelievable. Machamp is another option. Oh, I've been dealt physical damage here today. Getting trolled by the boys. It was funny. You got frozen with Ice Beam and Quick Claw popped every turn. Oh, Zed, that's ruthless, man. Unbelievable. Ooh, hello, Goose. God, how cool would it be if I go up against the first shiny I see is a blue Zangoose? That would be so awesome. Thunderbolt. Why the heck would you give Zangoose Thunderbolt? Why did they give Zangoose Thunderbolt and not Earthquake? Oh, I wish I had Earthquake on Rend. A Diabolic Summon? Yeah, we're pretty good at doing that around here. Okay, another quick one. Oops. Yeah, Sean, I agree. Normal Zangoose just doesn't look right. It looks like something's missing, you know what I mean? Especially the red claws on Shiny Goose. Oh, it looks so good. But what's weird is that in Coliseum and XD, they're not red, they're black. It's just another one of those weird things where the 3D models of some Pokemon don't share the shiny properties of the sprites. Here we go. Jake, you took a break from the Elite Four after that? Yeah. Oh my god, another goose. Imagine how funny a Delcatty would be. Ooh, KT, yes. Let's try and summon the cat. Summon the Delcatty. If we get the Delcatty, we're going to end today's stream at 70. That's the rule. We got to see that Delcatty. But thankfully, we're making good progress here. We're moving pretty quick through these early rounds, just because, I mean, Swords Dance is such a busted move. Boy, am I tired. I'm ready for sleep. The intros that the NPCs have in Ruby and Sapphire are so much worse than the ones that you get in Emerald. The ones in Emerald are just so beyond out of pocket. There's one woman who goes, "I'm about to be a mother." So it's like, am I Pokemon battling a pregnant woman right now? What is going on? There's my favorite guy who says I swallow sludge to transform myself. There's just so many weird ones in Emerald, whereas in Ruby Sapphire, there's nothing that crazy. Zed, it feels like the luck is turned up for the NPCs in the facilities. Yeah, I can feel that one, man. I can feel that for sure. Just the other day, who was it? Let me find out. Someone had posted in the chat. They were like, what does anyone else, after they lose a streak, just kind of sit there for a minute and process what happens? Who was it? It was Jay. Yeah, Jay yesterday was like, does anyone else just sit here and process what's going on? And immediately I was like, nah, I've got no idea what you're talking about. And then immediately it happens to me here today. Yeah, man, the guy's swallowing a Ditto. I don't know. There's some freaky weirdos. There are some freaky weirdos, man. Is this 20? No, this is 19 because we're on battle 6. 6 will be 20, then 21. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, Tropius. I love Tropius. I wish this thing was better. Now, to be fair, it is probably the best HM Mule to have in Gen 3, but I just wish it had more usability than just HMs, you know what I mean? I kind of want to get a shiny Tropius and a shiny Lombre. That way I can have shiny HM Mules, but I don't know if I want a shiny hunt just for something to fly around on, you know? Yeah, it was you, JG. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you just lose, and then you have to sit there and be like, well, crap, now what do I do? Do I want to go back in? Do I want to take a break? What do I want to do? There we go. Okay, so we'll be back up to 21. After 21, we can start seeing lots of good Pokemon. I feel like we've seen Machamps and Blazikins and, like, Hariyamas at this point, so... Forgives a Machamp. Yeah, man, yeah, it was a Machamp. A Machamp is what ended the streak, but I still would say that the Golem was the problem Pokemon there, just because... Oh, the fact that it had a Salac Berry, which allowed it to outspeed Shedinja, was nasty work. Maybe I should have Icy Winded it, but then I wouldn't have had enough damage to knock it out in one shot anyway, so, like, what are you gonna do? Was that a crit? That's surprising. That thing must have rolled a defense-lowering nature, because normally I do not one-shot Sand Slashes, but there we go. 21 wins. Still no Blazikins at 21 wins. Don't mind if I do. Next up. Oh, you know what? Let's deposit some of these items. Make sure I got space. Tropius gets Sweet Scent. That's true. That's true. You could use Tropius for Sweet Scent, especially if you're doing like an underwater battle. No, not this. There we go. I always do that. Alright, I want to see how many proteins and stuff I have now. Yeah. Okay, wow. Those are some nasty looking numbers there. I have got plenty of vitamins. More vitamins than I'll ever need. Alright, let's keep it going. Yeah, I agree, Zed. Yeah, the fact that it chose Fire Blast there was tough. Because if it didn't choose Fire Blast, it had nothing else that could have hit Shedinja. But, what are you going to do? Yeah, exactly, Forgives. The Salak was tough. I think there's a world where I could have gone for Icy Wind and hoped that maybe it roared. But even then, I don't have enough damage to follow up and knock it out. Alright. Going back into it. Try and get up to a nice high streak before the end of the stream. Ooh. Relicanth is actually a scary Pokemon. I never one-shot this thing with a Brick Break after a Swords Dance. It always survives with, like, only a little bit of HP. That Double Edge did nasty damage. Maybe I get a crit here. Let's see. No. Well... there goes Rend. Thankfully, we can just bring out Shed and clean up here. Yeah, man, that Relicanth is nasty. And it has Ancient Power. I believe it has Ancient Power. Rock Tomb, that's what it has, yeah. I knew it had something that could hit Bastion. And it has Earthquake as well, with, like, Lychee Berry max attack. That thing is nasty. That Relicanth is evil. Oh, this Giraffe Rig is also evil. It has Earthquake, but it also has Shadow Ball, so Bastion, get out of there. Ooh, double team. Okay, I'm gonna get a Toxic set up ASAP. Super ASAP, please. Ah, come on, Oxide, you're killing me. Especially because it just hit one Zed, yeah. Jacob, you swear when you start... it does an NPC luck roll? Yeah, man, sometimes it feels like the NPC is just gonna hit every Quick Claw, it's gonna hit every crit, there's nothing you can do about it. Relicanth is a beast, Feebreeze, yeah. Rock Tomb, Double Edge, Surf, Earthquake with the Lychee Berry, max attack, max special attack. It's a good Pokemon. I mean, it's not... I shouldn't say it's good, but it's solid and it has bulk. Plat Team is all 55 pretty much. You're on to Cynthia, Jacob. Good to hear it, man. Good to hear it. Best of luck to you, buddy. Go ahead and knock out Cynthia, and then you get to start the fun. You get to do some Platinum Battle Frontier stuff. Exactly, Zed. It just feels like the game decided you're going to lose. Nothing you can do. It's going to happen, right? The NPC is going to hit all the rolls they need. Jose, you used Relicanth in a playthrough? So, and that was something I would have been okay with. So, the 6th member of my team, or I guess the 5th member of my team, was Huntail. But I was thinking, like, okay, hey, you know what? Maybe I'll get really lucky and I'll phase on the Relicanth. That would be fine. I'd be okay with that. Now, obviously, I got the Clam Pearl first phase immediately. No Chinchows either, so it wasn't that bad of a hunt, but I definitely would have been okay with a Relicanth. Because the shiny is also really nice. That really light blue color looks sharp. Manectric. Get out of here, Manectric. There we go. Alright, we can take this thing down. Yeah, Zed, yeah, what is the Plat Team for Jacob? I'm interested in that too. Let's see what he got. Beaveries, there's an Amnesia Relicanth in Emerald that doesn't die if you let it get up a boost. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Yeah, Relicanth has some good defense. Like, it has 130 base defense, 100 base HP. The special defense is only 65, though, so you're right. Like, if you get a couple amnesias up, you're feeling pretty safe. All right, there goes another battle. 22 wins. All right, let's keep this pace up here. Relicanth is just such a cool mon. Motive, have you shiny hunted a Relicanth yet? I feel like I don't remember seeing one in your collection. And I guess if you would have to do Repel Trick to make it... Unless you're willing to just sit there and do a 5% hunt. Camera Up is a little scary. This thing could theoretically wipe my whole team. But thankfully it just went for Sunny Day. But theoretically I should be able to knock it out here. Yeah, I think Return should do good damage. Excellent. I don't think that crit was needed, but I'll take it just to be safe. Wigglytuff, get it out of here. Jacob, your team was Magmortar, solid. Staraptor, solid. Luxray, Torterra, Gastro. Yeah, it's a great team. And a mystery gift, Milo. Nice, man. It's a solid squad. It's a good solid squad, and it's mostly Gen 4 Pokemon. I don't know about you guys, but when I'm playing through a game, I like to use Pokemon just from that generation, just from that area. All right, goodbye, Linoon. There's 23. Oop. You did 1K for the Repel Trick a few years back, but didn't finish it. So you did do the Repel Trick. Now, Motive, when you use the Repel Trick underwater to make it 50% Relicanth, you can't use Sweet Scent, right? You have to actually get the encounters. So I imagine the encounter would take forever to hit. Even with a White Flute and Illuminate, I still feel like it would be brutal. Ooh, Hail! What's going on, Wailord, with the Hail? You said you had a good team. You had a Pearl team that had 3 of those same Pokemon. Yeah. I think Luxray, Staraptor, Gastrodon, those are some really good standbys for Gen 4. Ooh, Magcargo. Mag's car is going. Let's get rid of this thing with a Brick Break, please. Should one-shot. Nice. Jacob, you were running Alakazam, so you swapped it for Milotic. Yeah, I guess there's too many dark types for Zam to be that useful. Hey, Miguel, what's going on, man? Good to see you in the chat here, hanging out with us. Unfortunately, earlier on in the stream, we did lose the streak. We got up to 73, which was pretty solid. That was a good solid streak. We've got plenty of time left in the stream, though. Probably another 2.5+ hours here. So we're going to try and get that streak back up to 60s, 70s, something like that. See just how far we can push it. That way, Tuesday's stream, we can once again have the opportunity to potentially get that 100. Oh, no, he's back, everybody. It's Relicanth again. I hate this guy. Alright, same thing. I just get damage. I just knock this thing as much damage as I can, and maybe I get a crit. Maybe it rolled super low on its defense. Maybe it has a bad nature. We'll see, though. Not quite. Womp womp. I might survive that. Ooh. Okay, nice. Never mind. Ren should be fine. Only first playthrough for you. When you replay, use whatever you feel no matter the origin generation said. Yeah. Yep. I mean, you've already done the work, so why not, right? The encounters were long because you can't use Sweet Scent Motive. That's what I thought. You can't Sweet Scent with Repel Tricks, so... Ooh, I might be slower than Pinsir here. No, okay. Good job, Ren. Another W. Something crazy that happened to you, Jake, in BDSP. You had Gastrodon. It was one of your favorite ones for the whole playthrough, so when you started Platinum, you got another one. Nice, dude. Oh, they both had HP Grass. Hidden Power Grass on Gastrodon is solid for Gen 4. Ooh, yeah, that's good. Zed, you've never used Luxray. That's surprising. Because Luxray is probably one of the cooler, one of the more consistent Gen 4 Pokemon. Nice. Okay, there we go. Relicanth, more like Relicant. I hope you mean Relicant, Beavries, because that thing can't handle my squad. Oh my god, look, another Tropius. Twisted only eats Twirl chocolate? Oh, do you mean like the Curly Whirlies? I think those are European, right? Curly Whirly, like Cadbury chocolates. It's like chocolate with caramel and they're all twisty. You can put them in the freezer and they're really good. I like those. I've had those before. Alright, 25. Miguel, question. Using Baton Pass with a plus 6 evasion or something like that goes to the Pokemon picked. Yeah, your stat changes go to the Pokemon that's coming in from Baton Pass. So if I get plus 2 attack on my Ninjask, for example, and I use Baton Pass and go into Marowak, Marowak will get the plus 2 attack. Ooh, Cacturn. Spooky. This thing could have, like, Dynamic Punch, but I guess not. Nope, this is not that one. Goodbye, Cacturn. And hello, Manectric. This should be a free KO as well. I'm surprised I outsped. Maybe it was going for Roar. Hopefully, this last Pokemon's another quick one. And it is. Okay. Oh my god. That was a perfect one-shot for everything. It traveled across space and time to join you in Old Sinnoh. That's something that I really like about Pokemon Home. When you look at Pokemon and their origins, it says traveled across space and time. Like, stuff like that to see you is really cool. My favorite one is Distant Land, which means it's from Ore, so Coliseum or XD. That's my favorite little tag in Pokemon Home. Ooh, Milo. At this low of IVs, I don't think Milo can one-shot Rend, but I think Rend might be able to one-shot Milo, so I'm going to stick in here, and I'm going to try and get this return. Okay. Now I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it twice, because I don't think he can one-shot me. Crap. Uh-oh. Come on, Rend, get through the love, get through the love. Very nice. Okay, there we go. Gastrodon is so good. I agree, Jacob, yeah. Gastro is such a good Pokemon. Storm Drain Gastrodon? Come on. It's a staple for a reason. I might be dead to that. Wow, okay, never mind, we're good. Yeah, Zed, it is a good standby, but its moveset is a bit meh. You don't have the patience to wait. Fair enough, yeah. I think Luxray is just one of those Pokemon that if your first time playing through Sinnoh, you see a little Shinx, you're going to think it's the most adorable thing ever. And then when you see Luxray, you're going to be like, oh my god, this thing looks so cool. So you're going to want to use it. Okay, that should be, what, 28 wins now? Let's hop right back into it. That's right, Motive. Yeah, a little bit of freezer chocolate. Twirl's a different Cadbury chocolate, though. Not sure where only eating those comes from. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, Turbo's back, everyone. Everyone say hello to Turbo Leg. No, unfortunately, Turbo was not the chicken. It was Golem and Machamp teamed up. The two of them teamed up together to beat me down, so... Yeah. Motive, you just got a 4 IV female on the Zard action. Very nice. You already have one, though, don't you? I thought you already had one. Oh, but yeah, good point. You can get your eggs faster now. Nice. Here's hoping. Alright, 28 wins. Still no Blazekins encountered. Let's see how far we can make it without seeing one. Ooh, Dusclops. I ain't dealing with that. I ain't dealing with that. Let's get out of here. This is the run, Turbo. They can't keep winning forever. One of these days... This will be the run. This could be the one, though. We got plenty of time. We're going to keep going. We're going to try and get a nice high streak before the end of the stream. Sean, you're heading out. No worries at all, man. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, my friend. Hope to be seeing you again soon on Tuesday. I guess I could set up, right? Might as well. Trade Evos from Gen 1 ended the streak. Exactly, yep. Walk in the Giratina. Yes, yes, I think he is, actually. I feel like I've seen Jake post pictures of his Giratina in his Pokewalker, which is pretty awesome. Matthew, don't forget to like the stream. That's right. That's right. A little like goes a long way, everybody. The likes have been doing really well lately, actually. You guys have been knocking it out of the park with the likes. I'm seeing most of the videos push up towards that 50 mark, which is perfect. That's the dream, and I can't thank you guys enough for it. Turbo, you can feel yourself getting sick. Ooh, not good, bud, not good. Make sure you get as much vitamin C into your body as possible. Go have yourself some orange juice or something. That helps, I find. Zed, one day you guys will be right when you say this is the run. Could even be this one. It absolutely could be this one, and we could find out as soon as Tuesday. If we're able to keep going with this streak, keep it together, maybe get up to that 63 to that 70 mark, Tuesday we might be able to do a longer stream and just really push for it. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Whoa. Whoa, what is going on with the game? Did you guys see that? Did that just happen for you guys as well, or was that on my side? It felt like the game was stuttering there for a sec. What was that? Ooh, Claydol, yikes. Oh no, don't stall me while I'm burned. Please let me get a Toxic up. You don't see Claydol too often. I feel like you definitely don't see... Okay, whatever. Well, there goes Claydol. That was quick and easy. Turbo, you just had a mountain bike ride in hopes it'll make your body fight off the sickness? I don't know if straining yourself is going to be the best option for you, but we'll see. Working out burns the germs? Sometimes it does, but other times it just makes you feel tired and sick. It did leg out. Yeah, I don't know what just happened there. That was weird. The game just stuttered. It had a few stutter steps there. Okay, who's gonna win? Burnt Oxide or Poisoned Absol? Let's see. I got my money on Oxide here, to be honest. Even with the burn, I think I can take this thing out. Yeah, I think I got him. Yeah, I got him. I got him. We got him. Very nice. That's 29 wins. The game had to think for a sec, yeah. The Charmander was 4 IV, 26 HP. Oh, motive. 4 away. It was 4 away, buddy. That's pain. Yeah, you can use... So, you're going to trade that egg to another save, hatch it, trade it back. That way you get faster eggs. I should have done that, but thankfully... Ha! Motive, guess what? I'm done with my eggs, buddy. Ha! Enjoy your eggs, nerd. Oh, I'm all egged up. The lag was to load Delcatty. Ooh, KT. Let's see. Let's see if we get to see KT be right here with a Delcatty. I think I'm just going to go to +6, to be honest. This thing's not doing anything. Okay. Well, I don't love Sandstorm being up right now, but thankfully we got to +6, so Return should one-shot. If Return doesn't one-shot our Maldo at +6, I don't know what is. Turbo, you're stuck in Gen 3 Limbo right now. Finish Plat, then start Soul Silver. Ooh, yes, sir. Enjoy the shiny hunt. You're going to be doing it for a long time. I know. I know. Yeah. It's going to be the longest shiny hunt ever for me, but I think it also is going to be the most rewarding. But the thing I'm a little scared about, Motive, is that it's going to make all other shiny hunts just kind of feel like meh. You know, I think you've done that thing where you've got me on that addict mindset where I need the next best thing. I need it to be bigger and better now. But I guess that's kind of a symptom of my first shiny hunt ever being a Coliseum shiny hunt. So I've always kind of felt like I need the next best thing anyway, so All right, well, we're up to 30. We could start seeing Blazikins here. We could start seeing trade evolutions here. So let's see what we got. What's the first Pokemon at 30? Get egged. Yeah, that's right, Matt. Get egged, Motive. How's running back and forth treating you? There's no way this thing uses Cross Chop and one-shots Rend, right? Not a Golduck. Do another one just in case. That's evil. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Motive has forsaken me, but it's okay. It's gonna be worth it when they hatch and they're shiny. There's not much further up to go. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. What would the next shiny hunt be that could outmatch a perfect Gen 3 Pokemon? A 5 IV. Now, Eevee is 4 IV, Cubone's 5 IV. And technically one of Cubone's IVs is special attack. So theoretically, he's only actually another 4 IV. But we call him 5 anyway. But yeah. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Goodbye, Armaldo. Double T, what's going on, man? Swatch between this and the regional? Well, my friend, you're not going to have to worry too much about some crazy gameplay yet, since we lost the 73 streak earlier to the Golem and Machamp tag team. So let me know. Enjoy the regional. I hope you enjoy the stream, but we will be live for at least another 2.5 hours or so. Zed, the only thing harder and more rewarding would be an Outbreak Sandwich Hunt in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, that would be pretty tough, man. I don't know. That would be pretty hard. Flygon. I'm not really worried about Flygon, to be honest. I'm going to go for a Swords Dance and one-shot with Return. Unless he Flamethrower crits me. Crunch could do damage. No, nothing. Alright. Get rid of him. Perfect Gen 2 shiny Beavries. Well, see, the thing is, Beavries, Gen 2, you can get your shiny odds down to like 1 in 50. It's actually not that hard to get shinies in Gen 2. Gen 3 is the only one where you have to, like, you're stuck at full odds. Ooh, I'm dead, right? Yeah, I'm super dead. Okay, that's fine. Oxide can come in one shot with a Seismic Toss. Unless I get, like, Quick Claw Horn Drilled or something, but I feel pretty good here. Nice. Time for 6 IV like Pert? Ooh, no, never. Not gonna happen. I ain't doing that. I think getting a poison up is gonna be good here. Hyper Beam. Doesn't that mean this Armaldo can't touch Shedinja? Am I remembering that correctly? I am. Okay, sweet. That's a guaranteed W. Sweet, sweet, sweet. We'll call that 32 wins, I think. I might have miscounted, to be honest. I don't remember. Giratina is chilling with Cyndaquil right now until you feel like ordering the game guide, Jake. Very nice, man. Very nice. That's something that I did as well, where I shiny hunted a starter in Heart Gold, and then I kind of just, I got my Cyndaquil and I just left the game alone for like a month or so while I planned out what I wanted to do, how I wanted to do it, and it was a lot of fun, just knowing that I had a shiny waiting for me. Okay, what battle is this? 5. 5, 6, 7, 3. Yeah, okay, we're right. I didn't miss one. We're good. Matt, Soul Silver has been decent so far, but you're not enjoying it as much as Gen 3 or Gen 5. Yeah, and didn't you play through Black 2 as well, Matt? Didn't you go... You went Emerald and Black 2, which are some pretty top-notch games, to be fair. The one thing I like more about Soul Silver is the shiny Pokemon that follow behind you. I loved having my shiny boys behind me. That's a big crit. Yikes. Okay, come on, Rend. Maybe Rend can get a big crit here as well. Nope. And I'm probably dead. Yes. Yikes. Let's just go Oxide and take this thing out. Or do I try and set up? Do I set up against this Walrein? Earthquake, Walrein. Is this thing going to potentially have a one-shotting move? No, but it could have Resto Chesto. It could have Encore. Actually, you know what? Let's just take it out. Yeah, let's just get rid of this thing. That's really bad. Torkoal's really bad. With Lumberry as well. I don't know if I can offset this thing. Flamethrower Torkoal. Oh my. Flamethrower Torkoal with Lumberry. It has... Oh, it has Rest, though. It has Rest. Okay, I gotta get damage on this thing and get it stuck in Rest so that I can Amnesia. Yikes. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going for damage. If it goes for Rest, I can actually knock it out. Or do I go for Amnesias here? You know what? I'm gonna go for Amnesias here. Because I'll be able to get max... I'll get max set up so that this thing... It shouldn't do as much damage. Because it's... This thing's set. Iron Defense, Toxic, Rest, Flamethrower. I might be okay here, actually. We should be okay. Theoretically. Yeah, so now I'll be max. And it has to hit another, like... It has to hit, like, crit Flamethrower, right? But the odds that it just does Iron Defense, Toxic, Rest, stuff like that is... It has a better chance of not hitting me than hitting me. And I might even be able to get it locked into sleep again. Just like that. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're good. We're alright, y'all. I think we made it. I kind of want to get a couple of Iron Defenses set up, I think. I think I want to get 2 Iron Defenses set up. Yeah, I'll do that. Whew. Why is Aaron's Yon Mega so cool? Jake, I don't know, man, but I never really struggled with Aaron in the Gen 4 stuff. Headed to the League 4 next, so it'll get better for you when you get to Kanto, Matt. Yeah, man. The Kanto aspect of Gen 4 is so cool. Or, I guess, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Johto. Yeah, there we go. There's the Iron Defense. Okay. I'm just gonna beat this thing down. At this point. Oh my god, I got crit. Guys? I basically need to crit this thing, and it has to miss Toxic or Flamethrower. Nope. Oh, God, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, y'all. You gotta be kidding me here, guys. This is ruthless. Well, right back into it. Damn. Back down to 0. Of course I got crit. Of course I got crit. Why wouldn't I get crit? That's just about the way it's been going today, isn't it? That's the way it's been going today. Well, that is unfortunate, y'all. I will not lie to you. That is a bit of a heartbreaker. Oh. That's painful. Well, I guess we're probably not going to get a good streak going again today, guys. I'm not going to lie. I don't think the streak's going to be that good today. Today is not the day, apparently, Matt. I agree. Dude, and he's immediately starting off with a Rhydon? There's no way this outspeeds me now. Alright. Wasn't even on a bathroom break turbo? Yeah, man. I'm just not getting, I'm not getting too well off today. But today's just one of those days, you know, that's the way it goes. So, I guess the goal now for today is to get maybe back up to 49? Maybe we'll get to 49 wins? Oh my god, Focus Punch Machoke again. Turn 1, oh my god, what's next? Torchic? Am I gonna get Rhydon, Machoke, Torchic? Let's see. Okay, it's just Loudred. Whew. Womp, womp. Game is mad at me today. That's right, Zed. Yes, it is. Right on D's. Yeah, Turbo. I still got some hours left. But I don't think it's going to be enough to get up to like the 70s, which is where I want it to be. It's more than likely today will end off in the 40s more than anything. So. Ooh, Dawn fan. Hopefully I don't get fissured by this thing. Is this Beavries fighting me? Dom Chown, you were just about to say that Registeel is not a good choice. Terrible attack. Well, on the bright side, my Registeel doesn't use his attack stat. He has Seismic Toss and Toxic. So, thankfully, I don't have to worry about his attack. Ooh, Rock Smash. And yeah, the whole team Dom is not a very good choice, but the idea is to get to 100 wins with just my shiny boys. That's the goal. I know that they're not the best. Game doesn't like me today. Hopefully the game can give me a break here. Hopefully we can catch a break and get ourselves back up to something decent here before the end of the day. Double crits, yeah, motive. Yeah, that was painful. Freaking Torkoal. Ruthless. Ooh, Wall Rain. $49 would be good. On to 70 Tuesday, and then Saturday we could hit the 100. Yeah, there's always a chance that this could be the streak. Now, obviously, last streak wasn't the one, but maybe this is the one, right? There's always a chance for the one to happen. Although, I am out of both water and monster, so I'm going to go have to grab myself a beverage here, y'all. One sec. All right. Goodbye, Wall Raid. What's next? Let's see if I can guess by the sound. What the heck is that? Masquerain? Yeah, it is! The Intimidate gave it away. All right. Nose pass. So here's something I think would be kind of fun. I bet you guys I could probably get to 56 wins blindfolded. I bet you I could do 56 wins, like starting from 0 to 56, blindfolded. Because I know so many of these cries from the Pokemon in this Battle Tower now. I think that would also be kind of a cool challenge. Now, I don't think I'd want to do it with this team. I don't think I'd want to do it with the shiny-only team. I'd probably want to grab, like, my Salamence, maybe my Latios, something like that, but I think we might, maybe that'll be a nice little celebration stream. We'll do a 500 subscriber special, and then we'll go for blindfolded. See how far I can get. Might have to do that now, incoming blindfold stream. It's not going to have any, obviously the 100 streak is priority right now. I want to get this 100, but I think maybe after it happens or for like a certain milestone celebration, we'll do a blindfolded stream and try and get to 56. Because I think I could do it. Especially if I had my good team. Like if I swapped out Rend and Shedinja for Salamence and Latios, easily. Or maybe Metagross. Maybe I'd go Salamence, Metagross, Registeel. KT, you almost just lost your Ruby Sapphire streak, but you managed to dodge the Thunder. So you must have been fighting Manectric then. If it's the one I'm thinking of, KT, that Manectric hits crazy hard with that Thunder. Alright. Goodbye, Hiker Dev. I honestly have no idea what the wins are even at. We'll just go every 7. I can't think of any. Maybe there's a Regice. A Regice has Thunder, I think, but I can't think of too many Pokemon that use Thunder. All right. There's that Focus Punch Kadabra. Get that thing out of here. Poliwrath had 30 HP left, KT. Ooh, you're playing a fast-loosed game there, bud. I really want to see the Grumpig with Choice Band lock into Rest. I think this one actually might be that one. I think this might be the Grumpig with Choice Band. But thankfully we got the berry, so we're good. You have fast Ags now, Motive? Yeah, and especially because I'm pretty sure Charmander has good speed to hatch. I think, don't all the starters have around 5,000 steps compared to some of the other ones? Like Eevee and the Pseudo Legends are pretty brutal as well, right? So I imagine Salamence wasn't easy. Was Feebas must have been pretty quick though, Motive, eh? To hatch those. What was it, KT? What had the Thunder that you dodged? Double T, I will never guess what Pokemon is putting in work for you in Reg H. And it's not Sneasler. I was hoping it would be Sneasler, because as you know, he's kind of like my favorite competitive Pokemon right now, just because Sneasel is my favorite. Let's see. Putting in work for you in Regulation H. Something a little off the wall, not expected to be good. Can you tell me what item you're using, Delcatty? What item do you have the Pokemon using? Delcat. Yeah, Delcatty, Matt. Exactly. It was the Manectric. Okay, KT. I just wanted to test my own Ruby Sapphire knowledge there. Doesn't one of the Regices get Thunder, or is it just Thunderbolt? I might be misremembering that. No, it's just Thunderbolt. Yeah, okay. Sneasel. I've used Sneasel with pretty good success. So in Scarlet and Violet, during, I think it's the one where you only get one legendary Pokemon, I used a Ho-Oh team, and it was solid. I used a Ho-Oh team, and I had Sneasel with Surf, and Sneasel would Surf, Ho-Oh's weakness policy would proc since you hit your teammates in the later gens, and then Ho-Oh could just sweep. And obviously Sneasel had, like, Icy Wind for speed control, he had Fake Out, and he had Knockoff. So just, like, good, solid Pokemon. Lunatone, my mortal enemy. I'm interested to see if I can guess what Pokemon it is based on the item that it's holding. One Regice gets Blizzard, yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably what I was thinking of, but no, it's just Thunderbolt for Regice. Scyther is actually doing well, Electabuzz. It just won a tournament recently, which is absurd. And the coolest thing about the Scyther that just won a tournament is that it had the ribbon from Coliseum. It had the 100 win ribbons, which is sweet. You've been using Immense as a special attacker. Ooh, special Immense. So you're doing like Draco Meteor maybe, eh? Double T, maybe some Flamethrower, some Hydro Pump. Ooh, like the sound of that. Why is there no... There should be a rock version of Cast Form. That's surprising to me that they gave it Ice, Sun, and Rain, but no rock. I feel like Cast Form could have used the rock. Obviously, it wouldn't have helped any because it's still garbage, but it would have been cool to see another form. Yeah, Special Immense is solid, Motive, especially in Gen 3. You got the idea from everyone here in chat, Double T. Very nice. Glad that the chat's helping out. With Life Orb, you're getting some good damage. Ooh. See, I never would have guessed. Life Orb would have made me think something like King Gambit. I never would have gone Mence. could just be placebo because you're looking for it, but those 5 eggs feel like they took 10 seconds to generate. No, it is fast, Motive. It's super fast. So now you don't have... Oh, man, it's going to be so nice for you. You don't have to hatch 1 egg at a time. You can grab yourself a batch of 5. Yeah, it's... I don't want to call it more of an AFK way of hunting, but it's it's easier on you. Less things to deal with. Lachos. Alright, Bastion. You know what to do. You can solo my team. Oh, wow, it stayed in. Okay, so... let's see what we get. There's no way it stays in again. It's got to switch. There we go. Okay. So now the question is, will this Metagross lock into Shadow Ball? Or will I get a free KO on the rest of the team? Free KO. Very free. Yeah, Twisted is in the zone, Matt. He's definitely in the zone. He's off for the next couple weeks, and I think the dream is that he finishes getting this Charizard egg so that he could just start hatching eggs again. Like me, you know, he can be cool like me and actually start shiny hunting instead of just breeding. Double T, you were using Hydreigon at first, but Annihilate was dealing with you. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I feel like Special Ments is sort of just like the diet version of Hydreigon. But you're faster with Ments, right? So you can maybe outspeed that Annihilate so you're not getting nailed by it. Haven't got anywhere, but you've been locked in. And you've gotten baited a few times as well, Motive. It's not been fair to you at all. Swellow. Unfortunate. It's a shame that this thing's faster, because if it goes for a fly, it could knock me out. Okay, sweet. No fly. We should be alright. Get 5 in Brain AFK? Exactly, Motive, yeah. Raichu also gets Thunder KT. That's a good point. I hadn't thought about that. But you're right. But Raichu for me is so free because Shedinja is guaranteed safe. I just got scratched by Slacking. That Slacking just scratched me. So I'm guessing that this thing can't hurt Shedinja then, right? Oh my god, it has Feint Attack. Okay. Wait a minute. That was a crit. Okay, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Scratch Slacking is not going to be the end of me, I swear. Scratch. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna set up against this thing. Like, I'm not afraid of anything. Although it does have Taunt, actually, which would be kind of annoying, but we'll see. Yeah, there's that Feint Attack. Shedinja is not safe. Scratch for the KO it's a little bit BM, right? It feels like I'm kind of getting toyed with. Pardon me. Ooh. Ah, there's the taunt. Okay. Well, I guess we're seismic tossing. Next Pokemon. Illumise, the Wish Pokemon. Flatter, Covet, Wish, Facade. Well, hopefully... See, the issue is that Shedinja also isn't safe here because this thing could flatter him and then he's in trouble. Alright, we'll be fine. Thankfully, Wish is a 2-turn move. Oh my god, the flatters. Yeah, you don't see Scratch very often, especially on a Slacking. What the heck is Slacking doing scratching? He could do much better than that. Zed, you're still salty they didn't add Shedinja in Scarlet and Violet. Terra Electric with Air Balloon would be great. Yeah, man. I can see why, though. Could you imagine Shedinja in Scarlet and Violet? It would be... every single team would have to have a Shedinja answer. You wouldn't be able to, otherwise he could just completely wall entire teams on his own. So it makes sense that they didn't, but it still would have been really cool. Alright, nice water gun. Oh, I can't believe we lost to crit on a Torkoal, man. Oh, that's brutal. After getting crit by a wall rain, too. Anytime the stream gets a streak lost twice in a row, I feel all of the air just get deflated out of me. I just feel like, oh, it's so disheartening to lose the streak twice in one stream. Zed, you would always have to think about it, or you just lose. Yeah, you would just... Oh. It would make Tyranitar much more common, I think. I feel like T-Tar would be a much more common choice on teams. But, you know, I still think it's a good idea that they didn't add it, but I'm hoping we get to play with him in ZA. I would love to see Shedinja back in ZA. Although I'm not going to transfer these guys up. These Pokemon are going to live in Ruby for the rest of their days, because... it's their home, right? It's where they belong. In a dual restricted format? Yeah, man. And that's the other thing is Shedinja completely walls, 100% walls Kyogre. Kyogre doesn't learn any moves anymore because it doesn't get hidden power anymore that can hurt Shedinja. So, yeah. And and that's the other thing is Hail is no longer Hail, so that would also help out with Shedinja's survivability. Just one less thing to worry about. Ooh, hello, Weezing. And goodbye. How to shiny hunt eggs with box? I don't know, Electabuzz. I don't have Pokemon box. I wish I did, but I don't. Number 5. Yeah, Peter, the damn fire turtle. Unleash. So, the first streak at 73, we lost to Machamp and Golem. That was a hard duo to get through. And then the most recent streak at 32 or 33 or something like that, we lost to Torkoal critting my boys. I got, well, first Walrein crit me, then Torkoal crit me, and that's just the end of that. Kyogre lost to Ancient Power, KT? No, it did not. You are correct. Kyogre still does have Ancient Power. It's just I forgot about it because no one ever runs it. Alright, this should do half. That's pretty good damage. I think I'm dead to an Earthquake. I might live a Rock Smash, though. Yeah, definitely. Very nice. And no defense drop as well is huge, but we'll see. Mega Shedinja in ZA with 2 HP this time. They gave him 2 HP, and they took all of his defenses down to 1, and just maxed out his speed and his attack. So he has 1 in everything but speed and attack. How cool would that be? The ultimate min-maxed. 2 HP, 1 in everything else, maxed out speed attack. Oof. And the funny thing is, he would actually live a single tick. Right? He would live a single tick of all attacks, of poison, of burn, of sand, right? Because it would only do percentage-wise, so it would have to only be able to do 1 damage, unless I'm thinking of that wrong. Alright, there's another set of wins. I think... Was that the 7th? No, this must be the 7th coming up. I'd use it too, Zed. Oh, no, there's only 6. Okay, never mind. Yeah, the damn fire turtle. Yeah, it's, Torkoal's good. My team really hates fire Pokemon because I don't have, like, Shedinja, obviously, Registeel, Terrified, and then Rend has a 0 defense, or special defense IV. So anytime I'm up against a Fire-type Pokemon, I'm in trouble. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, Weezing. Okay. Let's just go into Bastion. Probably be able to sweep from here. Yeah, oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm not 100% sure how that works, to be honest with you, Zed. But I feel like it would survive a single tick of everything, because it's based on, oh, dude, there's no way I lose to Magcargo here, right? At least I got some damage in. I think I just need to go for 2 Seismic Tosses. No, I need an Amnesia. I need at least 1 Amnesia, otherwise I'm gonna get smoked. Oh, okay. He had the same idea. Yeah, 1 more of those should do. Oh, the burn. You gotta be kidding me. This is nightmare. This is a nightmare scenario here. But thankfully, we got rid of Mag. What's the last Pokemon? Ah! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Let's see. What moves does this Hariyama have? Honestly, not much. I might be able to win this race. I might be able to win this race. Yeah, you did. You cursed me there with the burn chance motive, but I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be okay. King's Rock? King's Rock Strength Hariyama? Thankfully, it's just sand attacking me all the time. Oh, come on. I'm so close. I am so close to getting out of this nightmare scenario. There we go. Okay. What a crazy crapshoot of a fight there. Up to 13 wins. My goodness, that could have been bad. Yeah, so that Hariyama is Strength, Fake Out, Facade, Sand Attack with King's Rock. Yeah, it's not good. It is not a good set. So thankfully it didn't have a single fighting type move, or that would have just been the end. But it's okay. We survived. We move forward. Oh, dude. Today is not my day. What is happening? I nearly just lost at 12 wins. That would have been heartbreaking. KT, your Ruby Sapphire streak is alive another day. Post the PB when eventually you lose? Okay, interesting. I'm interested to see how high up you get, man. Alright, well, there we go. There's 14 wins. Thankfully, we made it through. Okay. Alright, we'll just hop right back in, but first, y'all, I'm going to take a quick bio break. Squeeze the old lemon, as the kids say. But first, we're gonna see what the Pokemon is that we're gonna be fighting, and then I'll get lemony squeezed. And it's funny, because I'm actually having a nice lemon lime sparkling water as well. Nice tasty treat there. As you guys know, I love me a good sparkling water. Alright, first Pokemon. I'm actually gonna tell you what, we're gonna do this. We're gonna test the blindfold. Let's see. Let's see if I can figure out what Pokemon this is. Oh, wait, first I have to... There we go, okay. Is that Skarmory? It is! Ooh, Skarmory. I like Skarmory. Alright, one second. All right. Okay. So, let's get it. Let's get back into it. Okay, we know that Skarmory cannot touch Bastion. There's not a single Skarmory set that can even hurt my little bug. So let's see what we got. I got a feeling this thing's probably going to switch out. So I'm going to Aerial Ace. I'm going to keep Aerial Acing until this thing switches. Because there's no world where this guy stays in with this thing, and I want to get some free damage on a fighting type. Yes, that's right. That's right, KT. The Compliments brand, bud. I keep it nice and cheap. Sure, I could get the Bubblies, or I could get the Liquid Deaths, or whatever, but this thing, it's the same. It's just sparkling water, right? Yeah, KT's got a nasty-looking team that works really good, specifically in Ruby Sapphire. Like, oh, they all work really well together. Okay, this guy's not switching, so you know what? I think it's Bastion time. I think it's time to set up with the bug and get it going. Missing No, what's going on, man? How are we? Ooh, honestly, pal, it's been a rough day. The RNG, as Unleashed said, the RNG gods are not on my side today. We've been getting smoked here a little bit. We lost the streak at 73, which is a really solid attempt. I'm happy with 73. Unfortunately, we lost to Golem and Machamp, that's a tough duo for my team to go up against. They counter my team pretty good. But then we lost it again at 32 or 33 or something like that to a Torkoal. Torkoal crit my squad. He nailed Shedinja. Just nothing I could do. But that's all right. We are back into it. We're going to try. The goal today is to now try and end at 49. If I can get back up to 49, we'll be happy there. And then Tuesday, we can go 49 to 70-ish, depending on how things go. Maybe 77. Setting us up for, once again, the Saturday 100 streak attempt. However, I'm not gonna say we're gonna get anywhere, because the way today's streams have been going and the way the battles have been going, who knows what we're gonna be dealing with. Okay, that's fully set up. I think I'm at -2 accuracy as well. So if something comes out that I'm afraid of, I might just do Aerial Ace. That way I don't have to worry about it, but we'll see. We'll see what we're fighting here in the back. Ooh, Citrus. Nice. Yeah, there's a bit of unpredictability in the... And it's more so the fact that... I can't remember who said it in the chat, but someone put it really well, where they said... In Battletower, you have to get lucky quite a bit to make high streaks, and you only have to get unlucky once. The opponent only has to get lucky once, and you have to get lucky 100 times, right? So... Oh no, not peck Seaking. Please, don't peck me, Seaking. There we go. Alright. That's 15, right? I think we're at 15 now. Yeah, okay. DOR, you got your silver symbol. Very nice, man. Sweeping up the teams, dude. Love it. Oh, Matt, what do we got? We got Blaziken, Machamp, Golem, Salamence, Torkoal, Regirock. Okay. I like a lot of that, but I would probably switch out Torkoal for Hariyama. But other than that, yeah. I think Blaziken, Machamp... I don't even know, Matt, if I'd put Mence there, to be honest. I think I'd swap out Mence and Torkoal for Hariyama and Rhydon. Because Torkoal you don't see often, right? It's very rare to run into him. And I don't know, it's hard to say though, but yeah, I definitely don't think Mence is there anymore now that we have Icy Wind. But the Hariyama, as you say, Matt, Hariyama's scary, dude. I hate that Pokemon. Alright, Brick Break should do some good damage here. Excellent. Yeah, exactly, KT. The AI only needs one lucky hit. They get one Quick Claw Horn Drill, and you're in trouble. Don't forget Lunatone. Yeah, exactly, Zed. I think Lunatone would be the big boss. Lunatone's the boss who's handing out all of his minions. Alright, that's a nice quick 16. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad, Altaria. I forgot that you are made of steel. Altaria is such a boat. It's so big. The thing is massive in terms of its bulk. It's always bulkier than I expect it to be. First time for your silver symbol DOR. Congratulations, man. I'm looking forward to seeing the updates of your guys' trainer cards. Ooh, maybe that's something we should do. How would you guys feel about having like a trainer card channel where you can post your trainer cards in the Discord? Would that be kind of... I feel like that'd be kind of cool. Or if you just post them in the general chat, I can pin them so that we can always have our trainer cards shareable to each other. What do you guys think about that? Something in the Discord so that we can all show off our trainer cards with our crazy hours and awesome streaks? I'll just hit a break. Maxi, you're going back in for that gold pyramid, man. I'm happy to see it. Let's take a look. Ooh, the duck. Yeah, KT, I think that would be cool. If we pin them in the stream chat channel. So in the Discord, if you guys post pictures of your trainer card, do front and back, I'll pin them in the stream chat channel so we can I don't know, I just think it'd be kind of cool to share those. I feel like a lot of us are pretty happy with our trainer cards and we're proud of the effort that we've put in, right? So any Gen Z, any trainer cards, whatever you're proud of. But make it, I'll only pin one for each person. So, like, I could post my Emerald one, but I'm going to post my Ruby one, because I'll have every person will have one pin trainer card. Max, you found your Sacred Ash. Okay. And that's something that you were grinding for, right? You were looking for the Sacred Ash to try and make it a little bit easier to get through those early rounds. So now you've got the right starting zone. You've started properly, you're ready to go. All right. Someone said it, and I don't remember who it was, but someone said that Absol's battle cry kind of sounds like it's saying ooh woo, and I hate it, because now I can never unhear it. That's Quick Claw Lantern. Oh my god. Is that tank turn? No, okay, we're good. Very surprised to see Ren get outsped there, but that's why. And Skarmory. Okay, we can just go Bastion. Yep, just double check your actions, Max. Make sure you're thinking about the most optimal time to use stuff. But yeah, Turbo, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry I've ruined Absol for you. But I'm telling you, the next time we fight an Absol, listen to its cry. It sounds like it's saying ooh woo. And I hate it. I hate it. Hey, remember what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. You missed 2 streak losses so far today. Hopefully you won't have to see any more. Hopefully from here on out, we can just make it happen. You're planning on using Uwu Soul in the tower. Okay, Beavries, you have to mention in the description that it just say like Uwu Absol somewhere, just so that you can ruin it for other people as well. Matt, you can't remember, is Shadow Ball still physical? Yep, exactly, yeah. So Gen 3, there's no physical special split, so that's why Shadow Ball, every poison type attack is physical as well. That's why Gengar isn't as amazing as he is in Gen 4. He's still amazing in Gen 3, but in Gen 4, the special split just, oh my god, it made him so good. That's right, John. It's ruined for me, it has to be ruined for all of you guys. That's kind of like what we do with Gardevoir, where when you see Gardevoir and it's got its nose and its lips, ooh, giving you a kissy face. Cosmo, what's going on, man? How's the Battle Tower been treating me? Horribly. The Battle Tower has been absolutely ruthless to me today, but that's okay. we should be able to knock this thing out. This should be good. Alright, let's see what we get here. Ooh, Gyarados is cool. I like Gyarados. We don't see Gyarados very often. There's not very many of them. But the reason I love it so much is because it cannot hurt Shedinja. It's similar to Skarmory, another one of those Pokemon that just doesn't do anything to him. But thankfully, we don't even need him. We can just take him out here. Okay, I think that's 18, unless I missed one. KT Gengar is a lot better in Gen 3. Ooh, I don't know. I feel like Gengar in Gen 4, especially in doubles KT, that's the other thing. Gen 4 is when VGC started to kick off. So there's, like, Gengar won so many tournaments back in Gen 4. It was crazy. Same thing with Gen 5. It won so many tournaments. So I think in terms of where it had the most competitive success, it's Gen 4. But again, you have to remember, I'm not very well versed in Gen 3 OU, like the fan formats. I really only know for like single player stuff and VGC. I agree, Matt. I think the special split was a great change, but it does give Emerald this very niche feeling to it, right? Nothing feels like Emerald does, because everything after that, you've got that special split, which is what I love so much about Gen 3, and I think a lot of us do. Okay, Relicanth. Yeah, Turbo, you can hear it now, eh? Alright, thankfully we're faster. Because Oxide is beyond fast for no reason. Tropidopius. Oh, Earthquake Tropius? What? Which one did they give Earthquake to? They gave it to one that cannot hurt our boy Shedinja, so all we have to do is land a single Toxic and we're free. Oh, come on, Oxide, you're killing me. There we go. Alright. Win is basically guaranteed now. Actually, it is 100% guaranteed now, which I like. You're right on time for the third loss. Remember, that's ruthless, man. That's brutal. That's awful, dude. Thank you so much for the vote of confidence, remember. I appreciate it, man. That's all right. I think at this point, we'll be okay. Getting up to 40, not losing before 49 is pretty rare for me at this point. I get pretty far nowadays, consistently, so I'm feeling pretty confident that we got the bad luck out of the way, and now we can actually start moving on. If only Gardevoir had Absol's Cry, John. They are kind of similar. Gardevoir's is very, like, ethereal, though. I really like Gardevoir's Cry. Both stabs are physical in Gen 3? Yeah, Zed, exactly. But even more so than that, Gengar really likes being, in doubles, being beside something spamming Earthquake. And arguably the best Earthquake spammer of all time, Garchomp in Gen 4, alongside Gengar. And, like, Zapdos, some of those, like, style Pokemon that you can pair with Garchomp are insane. It's just such a good combo. You don't think Gengar saw a lot of usage in Gen 3 VGC? Well, Gen 3 VGC was so niche, right? It was still in its infant stages of getting up and going, whereas Gen 4, especially Heart Gold, Soul Silver, that was kind of the birth of modern VGC. And then Gen 5, like Black 2, White 2, was where it really got a hold on... There was Uwu, by the way. Then it really got a hold on everybody. Okay, now, when it dies, listen. Listen for the Uwu. Ready? See? That's an Uwu right there. Ooh, Banette, get it out of here. Wait. Does Banette have skill swap? I think it does, right? Yes, it does. Okay, get out of there. Tropius's Banana Beard. I love Tropius. KT, you take fire and ice coverage over stronger ghost damage. Yeah, ghost damage is good, but having Sludge Bomb is really nice, especially for how good some of the Pokemon are in Gen 4 that are weak to poison. Let's see. Let's just get a Toxic up. I should have just started setting up here, right? Okay, well that's fine. But you can still have Fire and Ice coverage in Gen 4, which is nice. He still gets good coverage. That's true, Zed. Focus Blast is really good. To match the face in Gardevoir's Gen 3 sprite, you know what we should do? We should give Gardevoir the banana beard. Give Gardevoir the banana beard. That would really mess it up. The Platinum Pokedex allowed some pretty wild teams. Yeah, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver is a solid Pokedex, and the amount of variety you can have, especially in doubles, is awesome. Okay, well, there goes Banette. What's next? But even then, to be fair, the strongest Shadow Baller in Gen 4 being Gengar means that Gengar still is an animal. Like, it's solid. What do I get? So we're at 21 wins. Yep, we're at 21. Okay, let's keep going. Accuracy is a problem with Focus Miss, but decent enough swap in for Fire Punch. Well, there's just also other moves that Gengar gets that are really good. And don't forget how good Destiny Bond is in general, especially in Gen 4, where Gengar being as fast as he is means that he can basically set up. He's always basically a 2-for-1 with Destiny Bond. He was already busted without getting stabbed. Yeah, but Shadow Ball's so good. Am I kind of my Pokemon? Of course I am. Ooh, Wambo Jambo. Okay. Well, I think what I'm going to do is just go Bastion here because there's only one of these, right? Let's see. There's really only one that I have to worry about. And I don't think this one has Rock Move. I don't think Facade Hariyama has Rock Move. Correct. So we can just go for an Aerial Ace expecting him to switch. Let's see. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Okay, well, now I can't. So I'm going to just start setting up then. Oh, Sand Attack. Why does everything have Sand Attack? It's the same one, yeah. It's the same Hariyama we dealt with earlier. Destiny Bond, yeah, I love Destiny Bond, Zed. Having oh my god, and keep in mind, Focus Sash. Focus Sash in Gen 4 powered up Gengar so much. It made him such a nasty Pokemon to deal with. I think, honestly, I think Focus Sash was probably a bigger buff to Gengar in Gen 4 than the physical special split was. Because of how good, and how much, I feel like every Gengar always had Focus Sash. The elevator needs maintenance. Matt, what are you talking about? You guys can't hear the elevator, right? No, there's no way. Okay, Yama. Get him out of here. What is the next set of Pokemon? Posted your team on Discord, DOR? Very nice. Oh, you gotta be kidding me with this thing. Okay. Here's the deal. I have 6 double teams set up, and I'm holding the Bright Powder. If this Golem hits me with a Fire Blast, we're ending stream. Stream's over for the day. We're gonna call it there. I should KO it, though, right? Thank you, Bastion. I had a feeling that would KO at least. And Linoon. Alright, there we go. That's 22 wins. Oh my Golem Batman. Hardly ever see Golem, and we've seen... Whoa, how did he live that? That must be a tanky Linoon. Oh, the one in game, Matt. Okay, I'm sorry. My brain just malfunctioned there for a second. I'm honestly so used to doing this battle tower that I forgot that there is an elevator. I just feel like I live in this room, this little combat room. Okay. Huh. I feel pretty safe going for a Sword Stance against Ludicolo. However, if he sets up Rain Dance, I'm probably switching. Okay, I probably should switch, right? Nah, I'm gonna be greedy. Oh, thank you. Thank you for not being Swift Swim, Ludicolo. You are Rain Dish, so I one-shot you. Thank you, goodbye. Normally, that's the play against Ludicolo, is just kind of hope it doesn't set up Swift Swim or Rain Dance right away, and doesn't have Swift Swim, because then it can... Bright Powder? Okay, wow. Everything that just happened was absurd. Bright Powder Kecleon with Flamethrower got the burn. Okay, at least we took him out. That could have been bad. Yeah, exactly, Zed. Focus Sash is crazy of a good item. Might be one of the best items of all time, to be honest. Destiny Bond is great. You're going to use Timid Gengar for the Battle Tower? Yeah, man. Yeah, max speed Gengar with Destiny Bond is a monster. It's actually so good, in fact, that what folks will do very often is they will get Destiny Bond on Gengar, and they will get Destiny Bond on Frostlass, and then you can have two Pokemon where, if you have a team of 3, this is a very common team in Gen 4 Battle Tower, you have Focus Sash, Destiny Bond, Gengar, then you have Destiny Bond, Frostlass, and then you have Skarmory. So you just knock everything out. You 1v1 the first Pokemon with Gengar, then you debond, Gengar dies, that's another down, and then Frostlass can just Destiny Bond again. It's a really cool strategy. I think I'm afraid of getting Psychicked by Claydol, so I'm just going to go for damage with Return. This might actually KO. Yeah, okay. Claydol is pretty tanky, but Rend hits hard, so... No, John, I'm just teasing. I wouldn't actually end. Yeah, the burn. Bright Powder plus Flamethrower plus burn. I'm actually kind of glad the Rain Dance was set up because it halved the damage I took there. Okay. That is 23 wins now. Yeah, it's a cool strategy. I think it's really neat that that's something that people do. Now, again, specifically it's for the Battle Tower. It doesn't really work against other people. But I think it's pretty cool. Double Destiny Bonds, and they're both the same speed as well, so you can have them both be really, really quick. Alright, Daryl. Ooh, and a Pinsir. Okay, as long as I don't get guillotined here, I think I live a submission. Normally, I would live a submission. I froze for a second. I froze for a second when I saw it, but... Whew, okay, we dodged the one-shot. We dodged the one-shot move. Oh, not this stupid thing. Although, you know what we can do? I can survive one attack from this thing, guaranteed unless it crits me, get another setup here, and then one shot with Brick Break. So there we go. Okay, now we're feeling good. Zed, you used Sash, Destiny Bond, Speed Boost, Sharpedo in Gen 6 and 7. That's such a meta call. Because like you said, people see Sharpedo in Gen 6 and 7, they're going to expect you to Mega. So just being able to instantly nail them with a D-Bond is excellent, dude. I love that. Little meta calls like that. Okay, number 5. Wait, number 5. 5, 6, 7. So we should be 25, I think? 26, 27? No, 24. Okay, we're good. Okay, blindfold challenge. I want to start doing this a little bit more. Let's see. Oh my god, what was that? It sounded like a dragon. What is that? Oh, it's Tropius. I was going to say, why did that sound so big? And for a second, I thought it was Mence, but I knew it couldn't be Mence this early on. Okay. So Tropius would have been a problem one, though. This should one-shot, yeah. Tropius has such a good cry. Okay, what's this one? Raichu, yeah. Raichu's pretty obvious. Okay. And what's the last one? Manectric, right? Yeah. If they don't trigger Sash, they don't know it's Mega. Oh, that's true, yeah. So you can get like an extra turn of them not knowing. What Mega did you bring with that? And you know what's funny, John? I absolutely should know its cry because every time you use it to fly, you hear its battle cry. So, like, yeah, there's no real excuse. That's why in my head I was like, that sounds like a dragon because I remembered flying. But I couldn't think of which one. I knew it wasn't Flygon. I don't know. Oh, no, the Magcar Go. Okay, here's the question. Does Magcar Go ever one-shot Rend? No. So I'm going to go for Swords Dance. Then I'm going to go for Brick Break. And we should be fine. Unless he hardens. Oh, or he just misses. Okay, free. Okay, sweet. Free KO. And now even if I get hit by Flame Body, it's fine. Because I have Lumberry. What's next? Let's try. Wailord. Yeah. Wailord has a very deep, big sound as well. Okay, nice free crit. Okay, next one, let's try. Oh, Dusclops? Oh, okay, yeah. I think we're gonna do a blindfold streak, guys. I think I want to try this. I'm getting excited thinking about it, because I think I could. And that's why we switch out against Dusclops. I am not letting that thing get immune to Toxic. Double T, if you tried, you'd fail horribly, even though he's hurt. That's the thing. I've heard these cries so many times doing this challenge. So, what is my Tropius nickname, John? I think it's HM, or it's HMM. Actually, you know what? Maybe this one isn't. Some of them aren't even nicknamed. Normally, I don't nickname Pokemon unless they're shiny. So this one might not even be nicknamed. Oh, I got Clear Body back. Nice. Ooh. Nightshade. How cool would it be if Shedinja got Nightshade? Oh, he would be so much better. Yeah, that would have been so nice. If I got Nightshade, I probably would have gone Nightshade instead of Shadow Ball, and I might have even gone Confuse Ray instead of Swords Dance, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna be having to study the cries for sure, John, but I definitely think I want to do a blindfolded stream. Like, let's see if I can get these next three right. Should have named my Tropius Banana Bread? I get the banana, but why the bread? Isn't he just like a tree? Alright, let's see. What's Rich got? That's Manectric. Yeah, okay. Swords Dance, up. Missing No, you nickname all your Pokemon. See, I feel like, oh, that jerk just stole my berry. Uh-oh. Don't you dare static me now. Not after you just stole my berry. That would be so rude. No, come on. That's not fair. Okay, Donphan, I'm still faster than. Oh, Roar Donphan. Does Roar Donphan have anything that can hurt Shedinja? Roaring Donphan, Hidden Dragon. Does not have anything that can hurt me. Okay. Just gonna go for Sword Stance. Oh my god, you said banana beard. Why did I read that as bread? Dude, can you tell I'm a little hungry? Can you tell I kind of am thinking about lunch right now? Hoping to get some banana bread. No, not banana bread, banana beard. Okay, we'll see. We might go banana beard then HMM. Instead of HMM. Okay, this should do some good damage. Wow, okay, not even a one-shot. Let's get rid of this thing. Yeah, Tropius is probably the best HM Mule in all of Gen 3. Because between... Oh, nice. Another Pokemon that can't hurt me. Between Tropius and Breloom, or not Breloom, Ludicolo or Lombre, you have all 8 of your HMs, so you're feeling pretty safe. Hey, Devin, what's going on, man? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate the good luck. So far today, we've had terrible luck. Lost the streak at 73, and then immediately lost the streak again at, like, 33. So... You read it as banana bread as well, Double T. Okay. Yeah, it's not just me. Yeah, it's not just me. Thinking about lunch. Alright, I think that's 20... Oh my god, that's 28. I was not paying attention. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop these items off into the bank and then hop back in. Okay, there we go. We should be good to go. You started in 2012, Missing No, starting nicknaming all your Pokemon, making a living dex for the Pokemon with the OT by breeding, and nickname every one of them. That's sweet, Missing No. I like the sound of that. And I imagine what are you nicknaming them just like things that are going on in your life? So when you look back at the Pokemon, you can remember like, oh yeah, I was doing that, I was doing this. I like the idea of that a lot. You just got 99 construction on the Iron Man jugs. Very nicely done, man. That is huge. You're going to love that cape. Probably the best cape in the game, I'd say. Other than the Max cape. Got a couple of shinies as well, on and off, up to Soul Silver. Very nice, Missing No. So that means you've gotten all the way through Gen 1 to 3, finishing up Gen 4. Relicanth. Okay, let's go for the Sword Stance. And I can get a single Brick Break here, but I'm probably going to lose him. Doesn't have Rock Head, though. Okay, I might KO then. I might actually get the KO after Recoil here. Let's see. Nice. Not having Rock Head saved me there. What else you got? Wally the Rain. Big damage here. Big return. Excellent. Very nice. And there's Tropidopius again. 29 wins. Done. Doesn't this cyclist know there's a time and a place for everything? Yeah, could you imagine inviting someone to play in your tournament inside of your building and they are riding their bike around? That's disrespectful. Triathletes are disrespectful. Although it's probably not as disrespectful as showing up in a bathing suit like the swimmers. Okay, Harris. Swellow. Okay. And I'm faster as well, so unless it goes for fly? Oh, nice. Free. Okay, sweet. Missing No, some of them you name in a silly way. Others are based on movie, anime, games, or book you're going through. Very nice. I like the sound of that. Unfortunately for me, I've never nicknamed Pokemon unless they're shiny. It's just the way I do it. Oh, come on, Roar Dawn fan. Okay, we should be able to outspeed, right? Yes. Yep, Oxide is way too fast for this thing. Last Pokemon is... Sandy Slash. I think a single Seismic Toss basically guarantees the win here. Yeah, because then Ren can just come in and take it out with a single return, so we're laughing. Back from groceries, Jake. How we doing? It depends on when you left for groceries, bud. I feel like you... Did you miss us getting knocked out by the torque hole? Because we lost the streak again to a torque hole. I feel like you weren't here for that one, but you were here for... you were definitely here for the Golem and the Machamp. Okay, well that was the easiest Sand Slash of all time. There's 30 wins. Oh gosh, did I just curse myself? No, we got it, okay. KT, you nickname non-shinies if you EV train them. So, because your Ruby Sapphire team that you have, KT, they're not shiny, right? They're just like solid, well-trained IV Pokemon. Although, am I remember, did you RNG for a good hidden power on your Zapdos, KT? I feel like your Zapdos has a good hidden power. I want to say flying, right? If I'm remembering that correctly? I can't remember. Or maybe it's grass? Okay, big Cacturn. Let's see what we got. Yeah, I think we should be able to... I was going to say, we should be able to knock him out from here, but... Missing no. You nicknamed your shiny Metagross Megazord. That's great. Pert is called Petrichor. Wet ground after the rain starts. Oh, dude. Missing no. For me, I just call that the worm smell. Because worms always come up from the ground after it rains, and it always... I don't know, maybe it's just the part of Canada I'm in. But after the rain in the summer, I always can just smell the worms. You know what I mean? Like the stream, everyone. Thank you, John. A good reminder, if you are enjoying the stream and you haven't yet already, a like, a sub goes a long way. And you'll be able to stay up to date with the streak as we try and get to that 100. Loving these nicknames. Yeah, we got some good nicknames in here. You do not own a shiny Wish Blissey. Yeah, I guess that's true. That would be kind of insane, KT. That's fair. You would have had to hatch it, right? I think that's an egg move for Blissey. Hidden Power Grass at 66. That's solid. That is solid. And you didn't even RNG it. You just got a raw Zapdos with Hidden Power Grass at 66. KT, that's impressive, man. That's like shiny level impressive. Did you count how many times it took you to get that? I imagine it must have been quite a few. Zed, you have your first Sapphire team with every possible champion ribbon. Dude, very nice. All named after DC comic characters, because that's what you were doing when you were into it. Excellent. Okay, goodbye, Pert. Ooh, and we get to one-shot this Aggron with our Brick Break. It's here specifically for Pokemon like him, and we get to use it. Goodbye. Nicknames your Ekans Snake. That's pretty original, John. Never heard that one before, pal. Did you know that if you spell Ekans backwards, it's Snake? And if you spell Arbok backwards, it's Cobra. Something about muck. Anyway. DOR, you're taking a break from the tower to clean secondhand cartridges you got. Mega Man Battle Network and Mario GBA. Like Super Mario GBA or Mario Kart GBA, DOR? Ooh, Magic Coat Grumpig. Well, thankfully, he's done for. I've never played Mega Man Battle Network, DOR. I'm not familiar with that one. Just wanted a top-tier Zapdos. KT, you didn't even grind for Hidden Power Grass on your Zapdos. It just happened to have it after you saw that you had some good IVs. That's insane, man. Huge congrats to you, dude. What a run. What a great set. A good Zapdos with Hidden Power Grass. Unbelievable. All right, Maldo. Let's get rid of it. Yeah, it's a new word missing, though. We don't have a word for that, at least in where I'm from, so... transferring them up to every new game over the years, Ed. Yeah, that's what I'll be doing with my Ribbon Masters, my Abra and my Sneasel, and eventually the Mareep. I'll have my nice little team of 3. Yes, I got you guys. I got you covered, John and Turbo. I already felt that one coming. Did that just say Battle 6? There's no way I'm on 33, right? I must have missed one. If you spell Riley backwards, it's Yeller. Devin, that used to be my username for so many things back in the day. It's what I made all of my, on my PS3, my profile is exactly that. It's just my name backwards. You got Super Mario Advance, okay, and Mario Kart. DOR, those are some top-notch Pokemon titles for the GBA, dude. One of my favorite GBA games was the Bomberman that came out for GBA. It was a really good one, and you could play with your buddies with a link cable. It was solid. Pardon me. I'm actually going to go for another Sword Stance here. I want to one-shot the Sand Slash. There we go. Free. Alright, Sand Slash down. What else you got? Yeah, that might be an all-timer Zapdos right there, KT. Okay, this should one-shot a Donphan at +4, so there's 34 wins. Okay, we made it past our last streak, which ended at 33, I think it was, from that Torkoal that got the crit on us. So we've already avenged the last streak. We're doing better now. It's always a gamble on secondhand games, DOR? Yeah. Ideally, you'd ask them to show you the board, but not a lot of people are willing to do that just because it's, you know, it's just a GBA game. It's not like it's Emerald or something, so... Alright, Theo. There's that Flygon. Again, same thing. I got a good feeling I can just set up a Sword Stance here, and then take him out with a single return. But we'll see. Yeah, even with a crit, I'm fine. Yeah. Nice. Missing No, you love Mega Man Battle Network and Mega Man Zero. I've only ever played the original Mega Man games, like the old school ones. I've never played any of the new ones. Michael O'Neill, how goes the games? They're going better now, buddy. We're getting better and better. 2 streak losses so far, but nothing since. So I'm hoping we can keep it up. And it looks like... Oh, there's the flinch. Don't do it to me. Come on, just let me get rid of this thing. Okay, there we go. That's 35. Excellent. Another set down. We can probably got time for a couple more. But now that we're at 35, going into the 40s, 40 plus, you can start running into actual Pokemon, like the Reggies, like Blazikins, that kind of thing. So we're actually going to turn battle animations back on. Go to the options. Battle scene back on. Hit the save, and I'm just going to grab myself a water, and then we'll hop right back into it, y'all. Missing No, you're working on your Battle Tower team for Emerald now. Ooh. What's your Battle Tower team, Missing No? You gotta tell us. You gotta let me know. Okay. Got a nice drink of water. We're hopping back in. We're hopping right back in. Let's see what else we can do. Get this streak going a bit. Matt, you think the peak feature of the OG DS was the download play? Yeah, man. And what's cool is that they're bringing it back a little bit with the Switch. A lot of the new Switch games allow you to have download play as well, which is really cool. Missing no, you're going for a shiny Medicham. And you're going to name it Callie. Very nice. The God of Transformation is blue. Ooh, that's a good mix. Yeah, Medicham shiny, that blue color is really sharp. You got him cheap DOR. The board's nice and clean, but the outside's a little grubby. Yeah, not too bad then, at least, eh? Ooh, Huntail. That's a free setup. We can set up free on this thing. KT, your favorite Zapdos set in ADV is Thunderbolt, Hidden Power Grass, Toxic, and Protect. Absolutely solid right there, KT. Yeah. That's a good sounding set. It's a really good thing we have Lumberry. Because that would have been dirty. That would have been a dirty thing to get hit by immediately there. Okay. Turbo, you've never tried getting a Hidden Power Pokemon? Is it time consuming? I only have experience with it with one Pokemon, and it's my 5IV Marowak. So I bred specifically for it to have Hidden Power Bug at 70 base power. So like maxed out Hidden Power Bug. And yeah, it honestly wasn't the easiest thing to do. So I would say it's probably pretty time consuming to try and go for specifics. Yeah, it ain't easy, that's for sure. Especially if you want it on, if you want to have high IVs and a specific hidden power, that's going to be tough. If all you want is like a good hidden power and you don't care about your other IVs, it's probably not going to be that bad. But yeah, if you specifically want, let's say like hidden power flying, and you want it to be base power 70, and you don't want all of your IVs to be in the pits, it's not going to be easy. Valerio, welcome back. Oh yeah, no, you're looking at the PB. You're looking at the personal best. The current streak is 35. Yeah, I wish we were at 91, dude. I wish. Basically impossible outside of RNG, Manip, and breeding. I don't know about that, KT. I don't know. I don't know. I got Hidden Power Bug. Motive currently is working on his Hidden Power Grass. It just takes a long time. It is very time consuming. Ooh, Zam. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna go Bastion for this because unless it has Hidden Power, unless it has Fire Punch, we're fine. Okay, I think it still could have it, so I'm just gonna try and knock it out. Oh, immediate switch. Okay. Well, we're here, everybody. We started. And you know what? That's pretty good damage. I'm just gonna go for it. Maybe he's dumb. If this is Salakberry, I'm really scared. Oh, no. If this is Salakberry, the whole squad could be done here. Okay, okay. That should be fine. Ren should still outspeed. That's okay. That's okay. That is okay. Ren can now outspeed and take this thing out. Very nice. Always worth to check if your shiny has a good hidden power. Yeah, exactly, KT. And sometimes you get lucky. What the heck is this team? Oh, man. Immediately. Okay. Good damage. Oh. That cross-chop miss just saved me. That cross-chop miss just saved the run. Oh my god, that just saved the run so much. Holy crap. That is absurd. That could have been so bad. Thankfully, the Zam in the back can't really deal with Registeel, but... In fact, I'm 90% sure that Rend is dead here. Oh, okay, you know what? It's because Zam doesn't have max IVs. If this Zam had 31 IVs, we'd be dead. But at 35 wins, it doesn't, so... Okay, there we go. There's 36 wins. That was a fight and a half off the opener there. Missing no, you've tried Metagross, Flagon, Milo. Flagon wasn't getting kills, so now you're going for the Medicham. I like this. I like that a little bit more, Missing no. I like that a lot. Choose your poison. Yeah, it's either you want good IVs, Turbo, or you want a hidden power. Unless you're willing to breed like KT said. Yeah. Valerio, you're running Swampert, Gengar, and Slacking. Ooh, yeah, that's a solid squad, dude. That is a solid team. Especially Gengar. Gengar in Ruby Sapphire is mean. It's almost not fair how good it is. Yeah, that's right, Blaziken, that's right. He arrived. Medicham has a nice ability. Yeah, Pure Power's nasty. Pure Power Choice Band. That would be cool to see. Ooh, I'd like to see that, Missing No. Actually, I prefer that one as well, Missing No. The Endure Salac. Specifically in Emerald, though. In Ruby Sapphire, you can't really rely on the enemy to trigger your Salac Berry. So I would say if you're in Ruby Sapphire, do Choice Band. If you're in Emerald, go Endure Salac. That's my opinion, at least. Yeah, that was a bit of an insane miss. That was a clutch miss. Yeah, kind of needed that. Not gonna lie, we needed that one. There's a way to cheese this Ruby Battletower. Just use a 4x weakness mon and 2 neutral weak Pokemon that don't cover it at all. As far as I know, Valerio, Ruby Sapphire moves are 25%. It's just random. As far as I'm aware, they don't actually attack you based on your type weaknesses. But to be fair, my team doesn't have any 4x weaknesses. So I'm not but from everything I've ever read and my experience is that moves, like I've had Machamp and Blaziken with a fighting move not use it against me, even though it's super effective. You know what I mean? Because it's just random 25%. But again, I don't have experience with 4x effective moves, so you might have something there. Ooh, okay, I think Rend is dead. I don't think I'm living that surf. Let's go. Okay, Rend is just doing such good work at these low IV pools. Excellent. Okay, this should be a one-shot on Ludicolo. Nice. Excelente. Oh my god, it lived. Okay. Well, it doesn't live another one, so there's 37 wins. Last month's, you've gone with Swampert as an opener. After almost 500, you got around 47% grass-type opponents. Really? You're saying that... Okay, I thought you were talking about what moves they use. You're saying that the enemy team's lead Pokemon has a higher chance of being good against you if you are 4x weak to it. So if my lead was Salamence, I would run into a lot of ice types? That would be interesting, Valerio, and I'd have to test it. I don't know. I've never experienced that. Hello, Heracross. So, Heracross is actually one of the few fighting types I am safer going for a Sword Stance against, because most of them have counter and reversal. So if I just do big damage, I'm dead. See, there you go. That's why. That's why I need to go for the Sword Stance. If I don't one-shot this thing, I don't take it out. Heracross is a terrifying Pokemon, man. It's so good. Alright, but thankfully Rend is better. Well, thankfully, I do have my boost. And now he's dead. He went for the wrong move. He went for Focus Punch, so... Goodbye, Blaziken. What's left? What's the final Pokemon? I'm guessing... You know what I'm guessing? I'm guessing Regirock. I'm guessing this is going to be our first Reggie. Although I don't think they can appear yet at 37. Maybe not. No, just a Pert. Okay. Interesting, Valerio. I have never once heard of that, man. Now, is this something that you have just experienced yourself? Or have you seen other people document it? Because I have yet to see anything like this before. KT, you're struggling with your internet, buddy? No worries at all, man. No stress. I just appreciate having you guys here with me. Heracross has an =3 face. Ooh, Hobbs. I didn't see that. I'll have to check it out. There's Uwu. I'll have to check that out next time we see it. All right, Absol. Why don't you go for a Swords Dance as well? Let's trade Swords Dances and see whose is better. Ooh, I hate that. I hate that. Thankfully, it does nothing. And Lumberry is still intact. Swalot, get it out of here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Get by. Message not sending and triple posting in chat. It didn't show up on my end, KT. I didn't see triple posts from you. So, thankfully you're all right. Might just be on your end. Do I one-shot Altaria? I do. Okay. 38 W's in a row. 38 W's. Just yourself, Avalirio. I'm going to have to do some testing on that, buddy. I have not heard that one. Oh, test confirmed, KT. You're back. Ooh, Sceptile. Well, as we've learned, Sceptile, I could use Ren's Icy Wind to get it low and then one-shot after I'm faster, but oh, that's actually going to hurt. That's going to do like 20%. That's a crit. Huh. Well, that's not the greatest way that I would like to have started this. That's what I need to see. More Dragon Claws, please. Dragon Claws and Crunches. That's what I want to see from this Sceptile. The immediate crit? Oof. Okay. Nice. Alright, now we can start setting up. And really, as long as I don't get crit again, I should be okay. Provided I don't get crit by another Earthquake, I mean. Nothing else is really that threatening. Okay, now I should be alright as long as he doesn't crit me again. It still does a lot of damage, actually. KT, it'll also go for Protect if they use Sandstorm and Toxic way more often than the random 25%. Same thing with Double Team. I find Double Team does the same thing, KT. If they get you with Sandstorm or a Toxic, they try and Double Team a bunch. Another crit, eh? Another crit from Sceptile with the Scope Lens. Well, actually, we don't know for sure if it's Scope Lens yet. I think it could still be... Yeah, it could still be the one with Detect and... No, we would have seen Shell Bell, so it does have Scope Lens. Yeah, confirmed. This is the one with Scope Lens. So, unfortunately, we're actually pretty likely to get crit, and there it is, yeah. That's not ideal. So, I guess the question is... What are the odds that this thing hits a crunch? Probably not great, right? So maybe I just go for the Aerial Ace? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. So, here's the issue. This thing is now in Overgrow, and I am dead if it hits me with a Leaf Blade, even if it doesn't crit. So, honestly, here, it's faster than me guaranteed. Even if this thing has, let's see, it's at 21 IVs. So 150, and even if it is... Yeah. Even if it has a bad nature, I still get outsped. I think I need to go for a Swords Dance here and hope that this thing Earthquakes. Nah, I'm just dead. Overgrow's gonna get me killed here. That is absurd. I cannot believe I'm alive. Okay, guys, so here's the deal. Rend needs to sweep from here. Okay. Maybe. There's Blaziken number 3, down and out. Triple starter, guys. It was the triple starters. And Rend might be able to one-shot a Swampert. Rend might one-shot this Swampert, and we just dealt with triple starters. Oh, Rend is such a machine. I cannot believe Rend pulled that off. Oh my god, and that was the final battle, too. That's 42 wins now. Holy moly. That was triple starter. How cool is that, eh? Man, oh man. It's only the second time we've seen that one in how many wins? In 1,700 wins, that's only the second time we've seen triple starters. Oh my god. Zangoose is better than every starter in this game. Just goes to show you, they couldn't make him a starter. He's too strong. That's sweet. The reverse 3-0. Yeah, and I knew I had to... Okay. How the heck did Rend survive? How the heck did Rend survive Overgrow Leaf Blade? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What a clutch moment. That was crazy. Oh, it was pretty nice. Rizio, you just found a shiny Shaman during that battle. Yo, guys, big congrats to Rizio. Just got himself a shiny Shaman right as Rend was clutching up the greatest battle of his life. Very nice. Exactly, KT. It had to have been a special attack nature. It must have been a minus special attack one. And it was a roll. Like a crazy roll as well. We got the luckiest roll I've ever seen. Alright. Sheer will from Rend? Yes, Ed. Yes, it was. Yeah, he said no. It's hard to believe, but he just said no. Okay, well, we're back again to this. Okay, unless I get crit twice again, we should be okay. Well, actually, no, there was 3 crits, but one of them was Leaf Blade, so it's like, who cares, right? Okay, there we go. That's what I want to see. Just regular old crunch. Thank you. I heal that back immediately. Yes, Matt. Yeah, if that Rend clutch doesn't deserve a like, I don't know what does. Okay. As long as I don't get crit here, this is only doing 20%. Did a little bit more. But even still, I should be able to stem this bleeding pretty reliably with Oxide here. Okay, all we have to do is survive 6 more turns. Good start. Collector Sinnoh, you didn't know Regis were allowed in the battle tower? Absolutely, yeah. Regis are allowed in every battle facility because they aren't restricted legendaries. The only Pokemon that aren't allowed in the battle tower are restricted legendaries and mythicals. And the easiest way to remember what a restricted legendary is they're on the front of the box. So like Rayquaza, Ho-Oh, Kyogre, those Pokemon are not allowed. But the Lotties, the Regis, the birds like Articuno, and then the beasts like Suicune, all of those are allowed because they're not like crazy legendaries, you know? What's my take on Typhlosion Decepticon? I think Typhlosion's pretty cool. I think he's way better in the sprite games because his fire is always there. But in the 3D games, I think he kind of just looks like a little bit of a worm when his fire isn't out. But he's still definitely very cool. And his Gen 2 shiny is incredible. Gen 2 shiny Typhlosion looks so good. I wish they had kept the purple. Yeah, lesser legendaries. There you go, Zed. That's a good way of looking at it. But but I wouldn't even call I wouldn't call them lesser. It's just that they're not restricted, because they're all still pretty friggin' solid. I mean, Suicune's probably the best Pokemon in the Battle Tower. Maybe Latios, but like those are some solid fights. Yeah, Amnesia's from here. Okay. Yeah, no worries at all, Collector Sinnoh. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Thanks for swinging by. Is that, Quaxley? I'm trying to see what your profile picture is, Sinnoh, but it almost looks like a Quaxley with hands. Yeah, exactly, KT. The Lotties are also crazy strong. Okay, well, this was the exact same Sceptile with the scope lens, obviously, as we can see with all the crits, but this one went a lot smoother. Oh, I love that Ren clutch, though. Hey, that was a great little round. All right, let's see. What's next? Hey, there he is. It's Reg v. Reg. I think my Reg is pretty much guaranteed to win at this point, since I'm capped out on, unless I get crit by an Earthquake or something, but even then. Okay, bye, Reg. See you, Reg. That did nothing. Next. Exactly, Turbo. He just looks goofy without his fire. Oh, Milo. Okay, sweet. That's a free win. All right, 43 wins, y'all. Milo will run out of PP before it ever KOs Oxide when he's fully set up. And most of them can't even hurt Shedinja, so... That's a good point, Motive. At least they disabled Soldew. Oh, could you imagine if the Lotties had access to Soldew? Oh, a free... You get a free Calm Mind every time you come into battle. Although, to be fair, whenever I use Latios, I always have Calm Mind on him, and I give him the Lumberry item, so he basically always gets a free Calm Mind anyway. So it's... Still, Soldew is busted, but they're still just really strong on their own. Ooh, there's a crit. Okay, one more of those, and this Milotic could actually take out Oxide. Come on, Milotic, do it. I dare you. Crit me twice in a row with Surf. I dare you. Show it to me. That's what I thought. Lorenzo, today you reached 35 win streak with Latios, Suicune, and Metagross. Yeah, man, those are some top-notch Pokemon. I bet you're feeling pretty secure with those guys on your team. I know I would be. Anytime I use Latios and Metagross, it's like, okay, I'm okay. I've got these guys in the back. The Suicune I used wasn't actually that good. I mean, it was bold nature, but it had terrible IVs since it was from Fire Red, Leaf Green. So... It's weird you can bring it, but yeah, you can have it equipped, but it just doesn't work. Do they not say that anywhere? Isn't it... Is it when the first time you talk to someone at the Battle Tower, they tell you that you can't bring... you cannot bring certain Pokemon and certain items aren't allowed either? But I don't think they ever tell you specifically which one. Oh my god, hello Machamp. Okay, big return. We could crit. We could crit this thing and it's dead. It could Rock Slide. It could miss Cross Chop. Let's see. Oh, or it could miss Rock Tomb. Let's go. Let's go. Get him out of here. Turbo, like, what's the best tower team? Is it Swampert, Latios, Metagross? Switch Swampert out for Suicune, and I'd say that's probably the best team in the game, yeah. Leftovers, Suicune, with, like, Calm Mind, Rest, Ice Beam, Surf, maybe, something like that. Then, or Chesto instead of Leftovers, either or would work. Latios would be Lumberry, Calm Mind, Thunderbolt, Psychic, Dragon Claw, maybe, something like that. Maybe Ice Beam, and then Metagross is just your standard Choice Band set with Earthquake, Explosion, Meteor, Mash, Rock Slide. And I think those are pretty much all you would need. Yeah, Unleash, we're making our way back. We're making our way back, for sure, buddy. I'm going to go for a Shadow Ball. I'm just going to get rid of this Zam, to be honest. Just in case. Oh my god, it lived. Okay. And it's Zam with Citrus, so I know for a fact this isn't one that can hurt me. So here's the thing, actually. I'm going to go for Sword Stances. I don't think I'm actually worried right now. Yeah, Psychic, Recover, Encore, Snatch. I mean, Encore would be annoying, but who cares? It can't hurt me, and I'm now guaranteed to win, so... The best tower team is the... Oh, that's true, Motive. Yeah, there's one team that's, like, absurd. I can't even remember. I think it has, like, Skarmory... Is it Skarmory, Slacking, and something else? And it has a... the whole idea behind it is just PP stalling. Maybe it's Shedinja. I can't remember. But, yeah, it's pretty cool. But in general, you want to have your Steel, Dragon, Water core. That core is solid. Yeah, exactly, Motive. Yeah. Matt, you're wondering if you could run the tower in Gen 5 with your 3 janky shinies? Your 3 janky shinies, it's... You got a Haxorus, you have a Gigalith, and it's Patrat, right? Those are your 3, Matt? I'd have to look at Patrat, but Gigalith and Haxorus are solid. Ooh, Unleash, you're currently on number 63 of your highest so far in Emerald Battletower. Yeah, sub is really good. Oh, man. Guys, I know I've said it already today, but I am so happy that I finally have my Eevee egg and I can start the shiny hunt. Because, oh my god, I want to play Emerald with my shiny team so bad. Skarmory, Blissey, and Latios is the 3K team. Okay, but I think it's still about PP stalling and then swapping to Latios and setting up, right? I think that's the whole plan behind it. I couldn't imagine doing a PP stall team for 3,000 wins. That would just be mind-boggling. Okay, although that being said, I'm already at 1,700 wins, not in a row, mind you, and my squad is not technically that bad. Yeah, Haxorus, Gigalith, and Watchog. I don't know, Matt. I think you might be able to do some work. Like, I think you could probably get a decent streak. I think 50 would be a challenge. I think if you could get up to 50, you'd be feeling pretty happy about it. But, I don't know. It's hard to say. Watchog is tough. I just don't know what it would even get. Like, does it get Endeavor? Could you do, like, Endure Endeavor strats with a Salac Berry? You stand by Memento on your Gardevoir Unleash? Yeah, man. It seems to be working for you, buddy, up to number 63, so... How many more double teams? Okay, I can't go higher. That's what I thought. Alright, let's get a Sword Stance set up now. Subway is no joke, Zed. Yeah, it's definitely tough. The Subway is crazy hard. There's some nasty teams. But I think he was talking about the tower, not the Subway. Let's see. There we go. Okay, goodbye, Alakazam. That's just misery from a gameplay perspective motive? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It just wouldn't be for me. Too much stalling. Don't get me wrong. I like a little bit of stalling. I love a little bit of Oxide stall here and there, but that would just be a little much for me, my liking. Okay. Odds are that this thing won't be able to hit me. Oh, it's the nostalgic Nighthawk Aggron. This is Surf Aggron, everybody. Say hi to Nighthawk. Hello. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Matt. There's the black to the tower. I think he'd have a better chance with that, Zed. I agree. Yeah. Ooh, there we go. All right. How many wins are we at? Is that really only the second win of this? Are we really only on 44? No, we're on 42 plus 2. Yeah. Wow, really? We are on 44. That's insane. These have been some tough battles so far. Subway starts off stupid easy, but the difficulty ramps up. That just sounds... Oh, that just sounds like every battle facility at this point. Okay. Let's go to Oxide. Let's go Oxide to try and deal with Regice here. Huh, Thunderbolt. Okay. So, I think that means this one still could have Hail, right? Yeah, okay, we're not out of the woods yet. This thing could have Hail, Explosion. I'm more worried about Explosion, so I'm going to go for an Iron Defense first, then an Amnesia. Just because that's going to do more to stop it. Okay, Ice Beam. Wait a minute. Ice Beam. Ice Beam, Thunderbolt. Okay, so this thing either has Double Team and Rest, or it has Explosion, Ancient Power. So I'm going to go for an Amnesia. I like being at least +2/+2, so let's see. It's not a win streak in that tower, it's just getting to the next floor so you can dodge a lot of trainers. Doesn't it count how many trainers you defeat, though, Zed? I might be misremembering that, but I thought it counted them. So we saw Double Team there, right? Yeah. Okay. So no Explosion, thankfully. I think I want to get a Toxic up just to try and... Who knows? Maybe I get lucky and it never hits Rest and it just dies. That would be nice. Let's see. Zed, you did the tower with your playthrough team with random IVs? Okay, so it's not actually that bad then. Very nice. You get a nice shiny. That's right, you get a Gibble and a Dratini, right? Depending on which game it is, if I'm remembering that right. Okay. Alpha Boozy, you're swinging by to pay tribute. Thank you so much, sir. Hopefully this is the streak. Hopefully this is the one. We've had some rough luck today so far, but maybe we'll be able to turn it around here. That's actually good. I would rather be paralyzed than frozen, so I don't mind that at all. That is just fine. Especially since I'm basically fully set up at this point anyway. Yeah, you get a shiny Gibble, or I think it's Dratini if it's Pokemon White too instead. But that's a good question, Matt. If you were going to take on a challenge in the Battle Subway, what team would you want to use? Like, what are your sort of 3 team members of choice? Because we could try and come up with a team for you, bud. That would be fun. Okay, Regice, just don't rest. Just don't rest for another couple more. As long as he doesn't rest this next turn, we got him taken out. Oh, it's close. All right, let's see. Nice, okay. Ideally, I don't get paralyzed here, and I can get my final Iron Defense set up. Nasty crit to finish us off, but that's okay. We get the Iron D. I'll take it. I will take a crit Ice Beam for my final Iron Defense. Feeling good here. Okay, what do we got? Regice down. Next Pokemon. Breloom. Yikes. Okay. I'm kind of afraid to counter, so I'm gonna test. So we see Spore, and I get Toxic up for free. So Spore Breloom, I think, often runs Focus Punch, right? Let's see. Yep. Yes, it sure does. Okay, Seismic Toss, please. Wait, Giga Drain. Spore, Counter, Giga Drain, Iron Tail. Okay. In that case, maybe I shouldn't toss then. Because neither Iron Tail or Giga Drain are threatening me at all, so you know what? We're just going to sit back and relax here. Zed, you need to find the floor boss. You don't need to battle everyone, it can just dodge. You got all 3 Subway trophies in white too recently. There you go, Matt. So there you go, Matt. Talk to Zed. He'll be able to gear you up. You finished Black 2, went straight into Soul Silver, but you'll be back to Gen 5. You want to replay Gen 3, dude? Yeah, Matt. Get some Emerald action going, buddy. The best Pokemon game of all time. Okay, I'm glad I checked to see that this thing had counter. Because now we get a free win. Okay, final Pokemon. Excellent. Counter. He's going for counter as well. So we've got counter Pert as well. Oh my god. Mirror Coat. Same thing. Yeah. Okay, well, all this does is guarantees that Shedinja is 100% safe. So we'll just swap into our boy, and we are fine. Okay. Nice. So that's a guaranteed win. We're up to 45 wins here, y'all. I'm thinking we might go to 56 today. I think I might try and push up to 56 here today. So we'll finish this set and probably do one more. That should be a pretty solid stream, I'd say. But we'll see. It ain't over. It's never over, especially in the 50s. Once you hit 50, you're fighting the same Pokemon with the same stats as you would at 100, right? So and even now at 45, I think a lot of the trainers, depending on the names, actually we can check it out, so let's see. So what trainer are we fighting? This is Expert. Expert who? We'll be able to see. If it's Mindy, she guarantees have max IVs. Okay, I'm pretty sure Mindy always has... Yeah, so Mindy has 31 IV Pokemon. So these Pokemon are going to all be tough. In which case, I'm going for a Swords Dance, and as long as this thing doesn't explode, we should be okay. Okay, we should be fine. Now I should be able to one-shot him. Excellent. Welcome back, Electabuzz. What's going on, man? Just in time to watch us take down Mindy. I cannot believe we didn't one-shot this Weezing. It must have gotten a plus defense nature. That better not be Salakberry. Oh, unfortunate. Okay. Well, Weezing with Sludge Bomb Thunderbolt I think also has Flamethrower, right? It has Fire Blast and Explosion. It has Fire Blast. You know what? I'm going to go Bastion because I think the chances that it hits Sludge Bomb, Thunderbolt, or Explosion are pretty good. And I think the chance that it goes for Fire Blast and hits are pretty low. So let's go for it. There we go. Okay. I'm glad I went Bastion here. That was the right choice. So we're basically in the same point as if Weezing exploded on his turn 1 anyway. Doesn't really matter that much. Let's see. Oh, hello, Wobbuffet. Okay. I don't mind Wobbuffet. Whoa. Instant swap. Instant swap. Wow. Okay, that's cool. Let's go to Oxide here. I don't think Dodrio gets Pursuit. No, we're good. Oxide can just handle Dodrio from here, no problem. Unless I get frozen. Unless I get frozen by this Tri-Attack. We're safe. Okay. Yeah, I think I can just go for a Toxic and then take this thing down ASAP. There are medals for getting through floor by battling the least amount of trainers possible. Yikes, that burn is bad. But it should be fine. Knowing that the final Pokemon is Wob guarantees it, actually, because Shedinja can just one-shot Wob. Found a nickname for your Jinx, Electabuzz. You're going to call it Chili Lips. What about Dairy Queen? I kind of like the sound of that, too. KT, you're heading out. No worries at all, buddy. Take care of yourself, man. Hope you have a good Saturday, and I'll be seeing you on Tuesday, bud. If you're going to stream or you got any videos, let me know. Post them in the Discord. Okay. All we got to do is get through this. And honestly, if we can get a Toxic up against the Wob, that'll be nice. Because it'll make it just go by that much more. So that we don't have to deal with Destiny Bond. Okay, I think Dodrio's down here, right? I think that's enough damage plus the Pot Toxic. Take him out. Very nice. Okay, next up. Let's get rid of the Wob. I love Wob. There's the Bond. Okay, does this thing have Lumberry? I honestly have no idea what any of the Wobs have for items. Salac Berry, okay. And what else? Leftovers. Okay, sweet. Alright, does he get the counter? Does he get the mirror coat? Which one did he do? Oh my god, this thing has so much HP. Oh my god, that was... I just did 50 to it, and it wasn't even close. It has nearly 300. 300 HP, nearly. This thing's nasty. Okay. Ooh, okay. I think I'll get 2 more now, right? I'll get 2 more Seismic Tosses, guaranteed. Because I should live from the burn as long as Leftovers procs. Yeah. Okay. So at this point, did I already count that as 45? I don't think I counted it yet, right? So this will be 46. Ah, there you go, Wob. You got it. You did it, pal. You got me. But thankfully, we still had Bastion waiting in the wings. He's the last Pokemon we needed. And I could go for a Shadow Ball, but I'm not even going to risk it. All I'm going to do is just hit a double team. It doesn't even matter at this point. I can just double team. Done. There's the win. Okay. Yeah, I think this is 46. So we should be on to Battle 5, I think. Very nice. Goodbye, Mindy. Battle 5? Yeah, okay. Yep. Okay, Pokemaniac Theo or Bugcatcher Dwight? Which one? I think it's Bugcatcher Dwight. Or Bugmaniac Dwight. Okay. And he's got Sceptile right off rip. Of course he does. Okay, Oxide, save us, please. Yeah, that instant switch, as soon as he swapped in Wob, he swapped him out immediately after. That's pretty sweet. Okay, Dragon Claw, we like to see it. Oxide heals that for free. Again, I'm always going for Iron Defense first against Sceptiles, just because of the one that has Earthquake. Well, not the one, there's like 3 that have Earthquake, I should say. Jay, you really dislike Wobbuffet. Why? I love Wob. I've never gotten to use one myself, Jay, no, but I would love to, because it's such a unique Pokemon. There's that Earthquake. Okay, there's that Earthquake. Alright, let's get this Toxic up. Thank you, Oxide. I appreciate you not missing this time. Okay. False advertisement, Dwight, Sceptile is not a bug. No, but I get it. You know, the other thing is, a lot of the dragon tamers use Sceptile as well, which is, I get it. Like, eventually it becomes a dragon, which is cool. Hey, Arno, what's going on, man? You can't stay for long, but you're hoping the streak keeps going. I appreciate it, pal. Me too. I'm hoping that today we can finish off at 56. That way we can really push up a little bit further for Tuesday. Good old Leaf Blade. He's a dragon. Yeah, exactly, Jake. There you go, man. Yeah, Sceptile's a dragon. Of the starters, of the starters that don't have 2 typings, right? So, Blastoise, all 3 of Gen 2 starters in Sceptile. What secondary types would you guys give them? I think Sceptile being dragon makes a lot of sense, because eventually he does become dragon. Blastoise, to me, always felt like he could be part fighting. Like, he learns Seismic Toss. I feel like he gets, like, other cool moves that are kind of fighting type. He gets counter. So I always thought he could be a fighting type. And then Meganium maybe, like, ground. I don't know. Feraligatr always, to me, seemed dark. I always thought he could be dark. But honestly, so could Typhlosion, right? So... yeah, I'm curious to see, of the first 3 generation starters that don't have a dual typing, what type would you guys give them? Maybe Steel for Blastoise? Because he does have those metal cannons. Okay. Let's get this last Amnesia. We're feeling good. Back up to 170 health as well. Final Pokemon. No, second Pokemon, right. Sceptile was the first. Okay, yep, it was about time. Let's get the tosses going. Okay. Okay, thanks, Regirock. Thank you for getting out of my way immediately. As fast as he appeared, he disappeared as well. And then just a Zam? Easy. Okay, sweet. Yeah, let's just get the Toxic up, right? Nah, let's just get a Seismic Toss. Motive, you're going normal on all of them? You're so boring. Although, actually, you know what? I think Meganium is pretty normal. So I feel like... yeah, I feel like Meganium's probably better off being normal than ground. Okay, this thing has Recover and Thunder Punch. It's a 50-50 chance right now at this point if this Zam has Fire Punch or not. Let's get the Toxic. It does not. Oh, pardon me. Okay. This one has nothing that can hurt us. Venusaur is already Grass Poison? That's right, Jake, yeah. I love Venusaur. The guy's an animal. Maybe Ice for Feraligatr, Lorenzo. That's true, the Ice Fang would be nice. Isn't Mega Blastoise Steel Water? Is he? I honestly thought he was pure water still. No, he's pure water. He's pure water. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you know, he's still just pure water. They're all normal. Everyone has one. Motive, come on. What would Typhlosion's secondary type be? Oh, Macho Brace, what's going on, man? You changed your profile picture. I'm used to seeing a Macho Brace. Can't wait till I get the 100th win. The feeling of victory. Dude, Macho, I cannot wait, buddy. You and I are in the same point. I am so excited to get this challenge under my belt. Have completed it. Get my gold trophy in my little secret base. Oh, I cannot wait. Okay, yeah, Battle 6 here. Let's see what we can do. What is with the lead Sceptile? This is like the 4th lead Sceptile in a row. Not in a row, but like it within the last 10 fights. Yeah, and there's an immediate Quake. Don't crit me immediately, please, Sceptile. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Ugh. Yeah, Iron Defense first. Get him some steel. I think so, Jake. Yeah, Blastoise could get steel. Typhlosion would go normal, maybe? Megadium, Fairy. Well, when Fairy exists, 100% I agree, Michael. And Dark for Alligator always felt dark for me as well, yeah. It always felt like it should be dark. Motive, you always associate for Alligator with Electric because of the Delta Species card. Ooh, that's a good... You could always go with their Delta Species types. Matt, is Swampert still considered the strongest starter evolution from the 2D games? Probably Charizard. In terms of all-time power, probably Charizard, because the Mega Charizards were good, Dynamax Charizard was good, Hidden Ability Charizard with, what do you call it? The thing where it takes damage and then it deals more. I think Charizard's probably still the best 2D starter. But in terms of, like, singles... Maybe it's Swampert. I'm not as well versed on singles, but in all of competitive Pokemon history, I think it's Zard. Oh, Macho Brace. That's a great idea. The new YouTube profile picture, maybe instead of it being limes, we'll change it to me sitting right next to my, right next to my gold trophy. I like the sound of that. What? Endeavor? Endeavor Sceptile. Leaf Blade, Earthquake, Rock Tomb, Endeavor. With Scope Lens. Why did they give it Rock Tomb? Why did they give it Rock Tomb? Oh, Shedinja's not safe. I think I go Iron Defense, then next turn I Seismic Toss. Simply because I don't want it to Endeavor me all the way down. Oh my god, the critical hit. Okay, well, I guess now I'm not worried about Endeavor anymore, so I'm just going to set up another Iron Defense. Oh, Unleash, you're on number 69, buddy. You're getting high up there, man. Okay, go for Endeavor for me, actually. Thank you, yes, solid. Okay. Okay, nice. Again, at this point, even if he Endeavors me, it's like, who cares? The HP difference isn't much. I'm just going to go for Amnesia. Yeah, like, that's unfortunate, but who cares? At least now I'll be fully set up. I'm at +6/+6. Unless I get crit here, I'm probably tanking the majority of hits. Unless it's, like, Fighting type from Machamp, Fire type from Blaze Kick. We'll see. Zed, you always thought ground would be a good second type for Typhlosion because you associate volcanoes with fire and ground. Yeah, fair. Okay, we might actually be okay here against Registeel. We might be able to survive this. Let me check Motive, one sec. Ooh, that's a good looking for Alligator, and there's that fighting type Blastoise as well. Very nice. Okay, let's keep it up. Let's keep it up, y'all. We are probably going to be able to beat this Registeel, I'd say. Especially if it just keeps Thunderbolting me. I'm healing more than it's doing. Nice. Yeah, it's a good-looking card, Jay. I like that card a lot. Motive's got a nice collection. Rob Boss, what's going on? You hope it's been going smooth? All in all, today it's been tough. We lost the streak twice so far today, but thankfully we're on a bit better of a streak here now. We're going to try and push up to 56 today. That's the goal. So, and again, Oxide just once again proving that as long as he has more than 1 HP, he can make it happen. Alright, let's get rid of this Zam. And yeah, at this point, I still have Rend, I still have Shedinja, so that's a guaranteed 48. We'll be going on to the final fight of this set, and then we'll do one more set after this, and we'll see how it goes. This next set is going to be the big one, though. I agree, Motive. Yeah, put up a little video, even if it's just like unlisted or if it's members only. Although I don't think you've launched members or anything like that, Motive. But yeah, just having something to go through would be really cool. I'd love to see it. Okay. Oh man, this thing is gonna make me just work for it, isn't it? Come on, Zam. What are you wasting my time for here, Slick? At least the poison's gonna start knocking him out here soon. Yeah, one more turn, he's down. Oxide is basically recovered back up to half HP. Even a crit from this far wouldn't do anything to me. Yeah, we got it. There's a W. All right. Ooh, that Rayquaza's really nice, Macho. I like that one, dude. Okay. Let's see. What's the 49th fight gonna be? I think at this point we can start seeing Lotties as well. I think at 49, maybe it's 50. It might be 50 plus you can start seeing the Lotties. What do you got, Zoe? Okay. Ludicolo. If it sets up Rain Dance, I'm going to switch to Oxide. If it doesn't set up Rain Dance, I can sweep it. Let's see. What do you got for me, Ludi? Okay. Hang on. Wait a second. Let me take a sec. Let me think about something. Okay. If it's heads, he has Rain Dish. If it's tails, he has Swift Swim. Let's see. Oh, it's heads. Okay, he has Rain Dish. We're fine. We're going for the return. Oh, it has Dive. Does Dive in the rain from Ludicolo knock out Rend? Dive doesn't do that much damage, right? Am I okay to stay in? I should be. Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna stay in. I'm staying in. I should live this. It's gonna be tight, but I should live. Yeah, okay, very nice. Glad I stayed in. Ooh, gold. Wait. Oh no, doesn't Golduck get Swift Swim as well? Hold on, wait. Uh-oh. No, it doesn't. It's Dampen Cloud 9. Swift Swim's a hidden ability. Okay, we're fine. Hidden abilities don't exist in Gen 3. And there's the Blaziken. Okay. Thankfully, Rain is up, so... But even still, we got the +2, so we should be good. There's 4 Blazikens encountered so far. And that's 49 wins, y'all. That is 49 wins. We can easily do another one here, no problem. Yeah, we're gonna go to 56 for tonight. Ooh, a Focus Band. May Delcatty bless this run and we grab that 56. I hope so, Rob. Jay, one of your favorite cards is the Delta Species Fire Kingdra. Ooh. And Zed, I agree. The Delta Species was basically terrestrialization before it was a thing. They took the Crystal Onyx from the anime and the Delta Species from the cards, and they were like, yeah, let's just do that. Okay, let's get into it. Okay. 303 hours. 303.11. In we go. Dive is scary. Dive's only 60 base power, thankfully, in Gen 3, so even in the rain, I knew that Zangoose could live it. You have that Kingdra as well motive. Very nice, man. There's an NPC at the Lake of Rage that mentions a mass outbreak of Gyarados. Pretty sure it's the first mention of mass outbreaks, like similar to what we got in the Switch games, you mean, yeah. Ooh, Milo. Okay, Milo so now everything has max IVs. Everything is guaranteed to have minimum 31 IVs all the way through. I shouldn't say minimum, they all have it, so I have to be a little more careful about my damage rolls, how greedy I want to be, things like that. Okay. I'm gonna get the Toxic up first, because these things often have, like, Recover or Leftovers or stuff like that. So, I just want to get the damage up, guaranteed, and I'll set up from here. Similar to the Mana reference at Mount Moon in Gen 1 said, yeah, the pink Pokemon with flower spots all over it. Which is also one of those, like, oh, that's kind of cool that they thought of it that early. Yeah, see, I had a feeling it had leftovers. Yeah, most Milos are pretty tanky. There's a set in the Delta era called Crystal Guardians motive. Yeah, I like that they reference that kind of old school stuff, though. It adds to the longevity of the game. So. And then there's more direct things, similar to how in X and Y, you could find, like, a little statue, and it was like a Hawaiian-style statue, and it was hinting towards Sun and Moon, which I thought was really cool. It was like a totem or something like that. Yeah, Zed, you're dead on. Yep. There's a girl outside, I think it is Mount Moon, that says she was looking for like a round pink Pokemon with flower spots or something like that. She pretty much nails it right on the head. Replaying some Gen 5 as well, Jake. Which one are you doing? Are you doing, like, Black and White or Black 2, White 2? Sequels or originals, I guess I should call it. Okay, very nice. It was outside Rock Tunnel, not Mount Moon, Zed. Interesting. You would think it would go Mount Moon, but... Huh. There you go. Just goes to show. There's so many caves in Gen 1 as well. Diglett Cave, Mount Moon, Rock Tunnel, Victory Road. Okay, maybe that's it. Maybe there's not as many as I thought. Matt, you love doing the Unova link in Black 2 and White 2, the flashbacks and references to your character. Yes, yeah, man, exactly. And depending on which one you're doing, you can get the keys as well, which is really cool. Okay, next Pokemon, what do we got? It's a Pert. It's a Pert, everybody. Thankfully, we're set up. I don't like missing there. I would like to land a Toxic, please. Okay, here's a Pert Earthquake. This is still probably going to do good damage, even though I'm tanky. Yeah, look at that. Okay, but thankfully we got the guaranteed damage. Let's see what we can do. Just a quick reminder, y'all, if you are enjoying, a quick little like, a quick little sub, helps out a lot, and I would very much appreciate it. Ooh, okay, so this is doing, what, like 30 damage to me a turn after leftovers? Yeah, somewhere around there, 20, 24, I think. She says there's chunky Pokemon inside, like a pink one with floral patterns. Yeah, and there is no other Pokemon that could be in Gen 1. There's nothing even close to it, so... Oh, see if Mana was a canceled Gen 1 Mon, Jacob. That's kind of interesting. I wonder if maybe it was originally a planned Pokemon and they just forgot about the NPC in there. That could be cool. Okay, Swampert. Get out of here, pal. Mudshot. Sweet. Okay. That's 2 Pokemon down. Both of them have been water types so far. Show me Seaking as the final Pokemon. Show me a Suiking. A Seaking. Please don't show me Suicune, otherwise you're hacking. Okay, there's number 5. There's Blaziken number 5, everybody. I really want to get a Toxic set up, but I think I might be in trouble. Although, actually, you know what? Getting a toss here is nice. Getting a toss here is really nice. Because Ren might be able to one-shot from there, depending on which Blaziken this is. But now I want to get a Toxic. Still no crit. And we landed the Toxic. Okay, that feels really good. So, let's see, Blaziken. Are you going to crit me again, or what? Alright, do you crit and one-shot me? No, still no. Okay. Taking you down, buddy. At this point, it's a guaranteed win, actually. Because, yeah, 2 more turns of poison, and I still got Shedinja in the back. Wow, Blaze Kick and Rock Slide. Yeah, Shedinja definitely did not want to come out against this thing. But we got him. Okay, 50 wins. So, in 10% of our matches, we have seen a Blaziken so far. That's pretty much on rate, I would say. Normally, if I'm in like the 70s, I've seen 70 or 7 of them. If I'm in the 80s, I've seen 8 of them. The streak where we went to 89, we ended up seeing 12 Blazikens, which was a little ridiculous. Also, that is a nightmare. I just realized this is Rest Blaziken. That's a nightmare. Okay, in that case, it isn't guaranteed. Let me put this back down to 49 right quick before I get a little too ahead of myself. Oh, it went to sleep, though. Sleep? Asleep? No, not worth it. I was thinking maybe I could try and switch in Rend, but no. Shoot, I should just be going for Seismic Tosses from now on. Yeah, Rob. Yeah, exactly, man. There's a scientist in Silphco. There's also one in Emerald that I think mentions something about dreams as well, which is really cool. Jacob, your black is a ROM, but you have a real black 2. Finish black for challenge mode, and then on black 2 you can... Although, that being said, the black 2 challenge mode is glitched, and it's actually easier than just regular, because they accidentally screwed it up and made... I think it's that they made all the IVs 0 of the opponents, or they made all the EVs bad or something like that. Something to do with the stats of the Pokemon. Okay, Blaziken is in Blaze. However, I am faster on Rend. So even... This won't one-shot unless he crits, which he did. But that's okay, because Rend can come out and clean up. There we go. Okay. Now it should be 50, unless I missed something and this is faster than me. It is not. There we go. Just beat N in Chargestone Cave. Very nice. At Cinnabar. Yeah, I think so, Jake. I think that's the one where they revive all the fossils. Tune in and see the scary bird? Ooh. The bird's down, though. We've seen 5 of them now, and we're on to 50 wins, at least. Let's see if we can keep the streak alive until 56 tonight. Beauty Emma with a Gardevoir. Okay, this is our first Gardevoir, I think, of the streak. No Trace as well. Very nice. I like the No Trace. Let's get Oxide out. Get a Poison up. Okay, and we see Destiny Bond. That doesn't guarantee that this is the one that doesn't have Wisp, right? Yeah, the one with Wisp still could have Bond. So, we'll see. The main thing we want to see is... Okay, Shadow Ball. There we go. Guarantees that it does not have... This is not the one with Will-O-Wisp, thankfully. So this one's probably the one with Snatch then, right? Yeah, this is the one with Snatch. Which isn't ideal, actually. It could end up making it so we aren't able to fully set up. So I think I'm going to try and go 2 and 2. I'll try and get as many as possible of each. Like, I don't want to just spam Amnesias here. I want to balance out my boosts. Probably prioritize Iron Defense. Yeah, so there's the first Snatch. Okay. I don't love that. Now I 100% cannot be fully set up by the time this goes down. I will at least be missing 1 boost. Okay. Let's try and get another Amnesia here. Jacob, you already played White 2 back during release, so now you're getting to play through Black 2. Yeah, I mean, it's 2 sides of the same coin. What even is there much story difference between the two? I feel like it's the same story, right? Just different Pokemon? I think is the only set of games that have a completely different, like, different NPCs, different stories, different interactions would be what? Ruby Sapphire, Scarlet Violet, and that's it, I think? I think every other game is pretty much the same thing, just different Pokemon. But all the NPCs, the dialogue, the story beats, the locations. Alright. So, Guardy goes down. We are missing a single Iron Defense, which I don't love, but it could be worse. We're at +4 defense, +6 special defense. Okay, I'm glad I got special defense. Let's get a Toxic up on Walrein. And let's seriously hope this is not one that's going to one-shot me with Sheer Cold. Some of these do have Earthquake and Rock Slide, though. So I think I will go ahead and get my final setup. Oh, you get a that's true, Matt. Yeah, Black City and White Forest. And those are very different locations, actually. Good point. They're very different. Yeah, that's true, Zed. You've got the Ghost Gym Leader, and then I think it's... Instead of Ghost, you get, like, Ice, or something like that in Sword and Shield. And then in the DLC, the Isle of Armor, you have a different rival. Okay, well... Oxide just got fissured, everybody. So, is the Walrein with Fissure and Surf one that has Rock Tomb? Ice Beam, Surf, Fissure, Sheer Cold. Well, thankfully Bastion can clean up from here against Walrein, but we'll see what is in the bag, because I assume this thing's switching. And if it switches, I want to get damage. Let's see, what do we got? That is a nightmare. That is a nightmare. That is a nightmare. I need damage ASAP. I need as much damage on this thing as possible, as quickly as we can get it, guys. Bastion, now would be a good time for a crit, pal. Now would be a better time for a crit, pal. Come on, show me a crit, Bastion. I beg you, dude. We are in trouble here. One more turn. One more turn. Let's go, Bastion. Oh my god, that could have been bad. Oh, that could have been so bad. We got it. We're good. We're safe. Unbelievable. Okay, 51 wins, everybody. Oof. Well, and the other thing, Matt, depending on how quickly you get to White Forest and Black City, depends on how many NPCs are there. So the longer you take to get there, more NPCs go away. So if you went to White Forest and there was no one there, it's because it took you too long to get through the game. Yeah, Zed, that's true. White has a ton more exclusives than Black does. Jacob, the only gen you haven't played is Gen 3. That's surprising, dude. You should definitely pick up some Gen 3 action. Yeah, Rob, there you go. That'll be something to keep your eyes peeled for, man. Oof, Bastion coming up clutch there for us, y'all. Okay, Flygon. I think I just want to go for a Swords Dance here, right? I just want to get the Swords Dance set up. Maybe it goes for, like, Protect or Dig. Does that knock me out? That might knock me out. No. Okay, Render a Beast. Beautiful. Now we can take out Flygon. Excellent. Next. I think we might lose. I think we might lose. I think I have to let Rend go down here, right? I just go for an Icy Wind. Maybe it's the one that has Rest. And it rests. And then it's up to Oxide to take out this Mence after Rend goes down. Let's see. Well, hey, you know what? He could have missed Fire Blast. At least now we know which Mence this is. So, this is the one with Fire Blast, which means this is Dragon Claw, Earthquake, Hydro Pump, Fire Blast. I'm going Shedinja, and here's why. I might be able to double team dodge some Fire Blasts here. Or he selects it and immediately hits it. Are you kidding me? Ah, oh, Mence, what are you doing to me, dude? Okay, Oxide, you seriously are in trouble here, bud. Amnesias. I need amnesias. ASAP, I need amnesias. That's still gonna do so much damage. That's still gonna just do so much damage to me. And it has a Pitaya Berry as well. I need some Dragon Claws, and I need some misses. There's step one. There's a good Dragon Claw. Okay. I don't think I can ever offset the damage that he does, even at +6/+6, right? He'll still be doing more than I heal. Yeah, a ton more than I can heal. So I think I'm going to go +4 with the Amnesia. Yeah, this ain't great. This ain't great. I think from here, I just have to go for 4 Seismic Tosses and hope that I get some Fire Blast misses, maybe some Hydro Pump misses, or some Dragon Claws. Because we're in a bit of trouble here. Earthquake is the worst option for him to choose right now. I cannot survive many of these. But I just need 4. I need 4 Seismic Tosses. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see what we can do here. Dude, I'm begging you to stop Earthquaking. Please. I don't think I live another one. I don't think I live another Earthquake. It's gonna be tight. Okay, come on. 2 Dragon Claws in a row, bud. 2 Dragon Claws in a row. There's a miss. Okay. It's not over. It's not over. It could be over, but I don't think it's over. Now, I am begging you to Dragon Claw. Please, I need to see a Dragon Claw. Or a miss. Or miss. Miss another Hydro. I think I'm dead now. Yeah, I think the Pitaya Berry got me. Oh my god. Last Pokemon Wobbuffet. Last Pokemon needs to be like Wobbuffet or we're done for. Oh! Wait. It's, hold on. Maybe. Hit. Oxide, hit. Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god. What an unbelievable clutch. Okay. This run has had some absurd clutches. There is no way. Oh my god, guys. Let's absolutely go. That is insane. Oh my god. Right back. I need to take a breather, Marv. Give me a second, Marv. Oh, give me a second, Marv. Oxide is such a beast. Oxide is such a beast. Holy crap. I am so sorry if I peeked the mic there, guys, but that was absurd. Oh, and we're starting off with good old Metagross right away, huh? Okay, well, you know what? We know how to deal with Metagross. We go Bastion. 2 of them can't hurt him. 1 of them that can hurt him can't really touch Oxide, so let's try and scout here. I think that's good, actually. I think that means that we're okay. Right? Yeah. Okay, this is the one that Oxide can basically get set up against. Whew. Battle needs to be in the vid once the streak is done. Yeah, that's definitely worth... That's going in. That one's going in for sure. What an animal Oxide is. Oh my god. 6 HP clutch. Just how we drew it up, folks. Just how we drew it up. Okay, it sucks that we lost Shedinja right away, I'm not gonna lie to you. However, this is why it's good. This one has Meteor Mash, Psychic, Pursuit, Rock Tomb. Psychic, Pursuit, Rock Tomb do nothing to me at all. 0. They're non-threatening moves. Meteor Mash realistically shouldn't do too much to me. It's only if he starts boosting himself up that it becomes a problem. But he can do this all day long and we're laughing. So we had the Rend Clutch of a Lifetime, where he 3v1'd all 3 of the starters, and now we just had Oxide absolutely clutch up, and we had Bastion clutch up against, earlier, the Walrein plus, Metagross team. So this has been a pretty clutch run so far. All 3 of them have really come out to play today. Okay, we should be feeling pretty good here. Now, unfortunately, this thing is 4 Seismic Tosses to take out, which means it has a good chance of getting some Meteor Mash boosts. But we should be alright. Okay. Oh, I'm locked back in, y'all. I'm calmed back down. I'm glad that we were all here to witness that one. Yeah, like, look at that, 2 HP. Come on, what are you even doing? Alright, we are sitting now at basically 700 defense, 700 special defense. Those are some pretty absurd stats. Yep, and yep. Let's get it. Let's get it. Now, this thing also does have a Lychee Berry, which isn't ideal, I won't lie to you. It's not the best thing to see, but... Thankfully, again, if it hits Rock Tomb, Pursuit, or Psychic every single turn, I'm completely fine. This is the only scary move. And it's only if it crits plus gives him an attack boost. So there's the attack boost. Again, that's still not too bad. I'm still healing more than he's dealing to me, even with the +1. If homies hadn't liked the stream yet, now would be a good time for the Oxide clutch, Matt. That's a good point, buddy. Decepticon, you play Emerald? Yeah, dude, the pixelation on Emerald. I love the animations on Emerald as well. Okay, there's +2. Okay, Metagross. So now he's going to be at +3. At +3, his Meteor Mash is going to be doing about 20 damage to me, which isn't ideal. Because I only heal back 15 or 16 with leftovers. But we should be okay. No, Valerio, they can't. I so wish that I had Torment on my team, because I could do Torment and then have, like, Protect on Shedinja, and I could potentially, like, PP stall stuff out, which would be really cool, but no, unfortunately I don't have it. They can't even learn it. Oh, hello, Latios. So, this is our first Lati that we've seen today. For those of you who don't know, Latios can never touch Shedinja. Latios and Latios, neither of them learn any moves that can hurt Shedinja. So, again, it is unfortunate that we already lost him, but thankfully having Oxide fully set up. And you know what? I feel like this one might even have Lumberry, so maybe I just go for... Maybe I just go for damage. We just saw Thunderbolt. No, it's more than likely Shell Bell, actually. No, it is... Okay, it's Rest. Rest with Lum? Or Rest with Chest? Rest with Lum. Okay. At least we get rid of the Lumberry now, so we can lock it into a Rest. Substitute? I think Bastion... Not Bastion. I think Zangoose. I think Zangoose learns Substitute, but he's too slow. He's just not a good subber, you know? Move Tutor. Yeah. Zangoose could learn Sub. And you know what? There's that Para. Normally Para bad, but I'm happy to get it. Now I don't have to worry about getting frozen, put to sleep, or burnt. So, we'll eventually take this Latios down, that's for sure. How much HP does this have? This has... It's a 4-shot. Okay, perfect. Yeah, exactly, Zed. And he's frail. Very frail. So it's just... Yeah, he just doesn't have the stats to be a subber. His best hope is to survive a single hit, get a Sword Stance up, and then sweep. That's what I've learned myself, at least. Okay, sweet. There's Latios down. One more Pokemon. What do we got? Okay. Okay, listen. Listen. What the heck is going on? We have gone how many battles without ever seeing a Shedinja, and we just had 2 in a row. There is only 1 Shedinja in the Battle Tower. Only 1. There's only a single Shedinja in the entire Battle Tower. How the heck have I gone up against it twice in a row? The odds of that are insane. Where is my Delcatty? Where is Delcatty? Someone bring him to me. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right. We got rid of him. That's 53 wins, everybody. 53 wins in a row. So we should be on Battle 5 now. Yes. On to the 5th. The game's memeing me right now, Matt. Yeah, I'm surprised to be seeing that many sheds. Okay, it's Dwight. Hello, Dwight. Oh, it's Jason. With Breloom. Ooh, spooky, spooky, spooky. Okay, Focus Punch, please. Sad. Maybe crit Rend? Maybe a Rend crit, please? That would be nice. I'll take a crit from Rend. Wasn't a crit. Wasn't a crit. That's unfortunate. Breloom, eh? Breloom with Brick Break. Oh, this thing's about to Salac Berry me. That's okay. It'll Salac Berry, but it doesn't have any moves that can hurt Bastion. Shoot, do I want to... I don't think it's going to switch here. I would be very surprised if it does. I'm going to go for a double team. Dang it, he switched. Okay. As long as it's not Blaziken. Whiscash! Whiscash! Shoot, I need to switch to Oxide here, and I hate it so much because this thing has Earthquake, Surf, Rock, Tomb, Attract. Please attract. Thank you. Oh my god, Whiscash. Iron Defense, ASAP. I need maximum defense. This thing is terrifying. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. We take that. Oh my god. Rock, Tomb, Surf, Earthquake, Attract. I'm getting a Toxic. I'm getting the Toxic up. Yep. Yes, sir. Just in case. Nice. Yes, keep attracting. You ugly fish. Nothing will ever be attracted to you. It's a sign to gamble. You know what? That's what we'll do. We'll end off the stream with a quick little gamble here. Oh my god, that surf did a lot, actually. But even still, I'm more afraid of... I'm 100% more afraid of Earthquake than I am of surf. There we go. +6. Feeling better. It's a sign to believe in the power of Gamba. Yukio, you and Motive are on the same point there. All right. Tell you what, we'll run to the casino after this. We'll see what we can do. Maxi, how long am I streaming for? We got 3 battles left, buddy. We're going to try and get to 56 before the end of the stream here. Okay, let's get these amnesias set up. And we know for a fact we can use Shedinja to deal with Breloom. I would really hate if they send out Breloom. I hope he doesn't. But he probably will because it has fighting type against my steel type. The only fear I have is if it goes for a Spore. If Breloom goes for Spore, then I'll have to switch to Shedinja. So we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Okay. One more turn. We just got to survive one more hit. Or he could just try and attract again. That would be nice. Go for an attract, please, Wizcash. Don't make me work for this one. Okay. That's not too bad. That's only 10 damage. Alright. So, I really want to see the non-Breloom Pokemon. More than anything, I want this to not be Breloom that comes out. What else you got for me? Unfortunate. I'm going to stay in. I'm going to go for a toss. Let's see. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. So here's the issue now. Now I have to switch out of Oxide. Do I? I mean, I am +6, right? I am +6. And this is Focus Punch. It still does like 50. Maybe it's dumb and he goes for Sludge Bomb. Let's see. Or that. Okay, you know what? I'm going to stay in. I really want to just knock this thing out and keep all my boosts. I think I have to be greedy right now. I have to be greedy. Come on, Oxide, wake up, buddy. Wake up. Okay, this is going to do like 50 damage. Yeah. Yeah, that hurts a lot. Okay. I don't want to be tanking too many more of those. Oxide, can you wake up for me, pal? Okay, sweet. Sludge Bomb. Yes, very nice. Thank you. There we are. Okay, I think that was worth it. I think I would have rather taken that damage and kept all my boosts than had to switch out. Very nice. Okay, Crobat is free. Sweet. That is 54 wins, y'all. Crobat is a guaranteed win for Oxide. Most of these things can't even hurt him, and the ones that can only really have Bite and Air Cutter, which, at my level of resistances, he can never get through me. Oh, this is Bright Powder, right? This is Bright Powder Crobat with Confuse Ray? Toxic, Confuse Ray, Attract, and Protect, I believe. Alright. Let's get through it. Strayed, you, my friend, you missed an absolutely insane clutch. Probably, what, like 15 minutes ago? It was, dude, it might have been the most clutch moment of the entire stream ever. Like, it might be the most clutch moment we've had throughout this entire challenge. I would highly recommend checking it out if you got time. Okay, Valerio, you're thinking Registeel opening with Thunder Wave, Substitute, Ice Punch, and Explosion? That could be a cool set. You must be talking for Emerald, right? Because in Ruby Sapphire, this set is insane. The set I'm running in Ruby Sapphire feels unfair with how good it is. Run's looking good so far. Sure does, says Zed. We are minus 16 wins from when the stream started. That's right, buddy. Thanks. Yeah, we only lost the streak twice so far today. The big brain plays I had last week or a couple weeks back was epic. There's been a few moments where I've had to, in order to win, I've had to find a very slim margin, and it works. Thunderwave enables safer switch for Zangoose. Yeah, Zangoose also gets Thunderwave as well, though. But I think Icy Wind is needed, because otherwise you just fall apart against elements. There we go. Okay. Crobat down. We got 2 wins. Let's see if we can get another 2 wins here, y'all. Get Jason out of here. It was the battle for 50. There you go, Jake. Yeah, so Strayed, if you want to see a good one, go check the 50 battle. Or was it 51? I feel like we had it was 2 crazy ones in a row, right? We had a Zangoose clutch, and then we had an Oxide clutch. Okay, Breloom once again. Same thing. I'm just going to go for a return. Let's see what we get done here. No Focus Punch. Unfortunate. Go for Spore, maybe? And then I get you for free? Very nice. Okay, sweet. We'll take this Breloom out. Thank you, Lumberry. Excellent. Okay. I would have liked to have had a Sword Stance here, but it's never worth risking against a Breloom. You always just go for the damage. Speaking of going for the damage, there's a Machamp. Okay, let's get this damage here, Rend. Rend, if you could clutch and crit for me, that would be fantastic, pal. Show me what you got. Not quite. And there's the counter. Okay, we got counter Machamp. Counter Machamp in the house. So, there's a world, actually, where this is the one that cannot hurt Bastion, and based on the speed tiers, we'll be able to find out real quick. So, let's go for an ace. It is. This is the one that can't hurt Bastion. Okay. Very nice. He's not switching out. I'm going to go for a double team. I'm going to stay in with Bastion. I'm kind of glad I didn't knock him out there, because now there's a world where I can just get fully set up here, which would be nice. Yeah, he ain't switching. He ain't switching. He's stuck. I'm gonna have to clip that match for the Discord or something, Matt. I will. I definitely will. I'll go back and make a... Maybe I could do a YouTube short of it. That could be kind of cool. I don't have much experience with YouTube shorts. Have I thought about Sand Attack on Shedinja Valerio? Yes. Yes, we have. We spent a good stream just looking at every move that the squad had, and trying to come up with different sets specifically for Shedinja, thinking maybe we could do one with like Confuse Ray, Sand Attack, or even maybe like Mud Shot, stuff like that, or Mud Slap. I think it was Mud Slap was what we were thinking. But yeah, we've definitely considered it. Okay. The Elite Four battle background music is so good for Platinum, Jacob. Yeah, man. My favorite battle music is Steven's theme in Gen 3. Oh my god. And I don't think anyone's mentioned it. In fact, I'm pretty sure no one has. But the title for today's video or the stream, Now Bring It, that's what Steven says to you right before you fight him in the Elite Four. Which I think is just, like, so cool. Okay. Theoretically, this last Pokemon should not be able to touch Bastion. So, what do you got? Yikes. Okay. Thankfully, we know that this can't hurt us, but we might be here for a minute. Actually, no, that's not too bad. There we go. $55 wins, everybody. 55 wins. We're looking and feeling pretty good. This will be the final battle of the night, so just one quick reminder, one last time. If you're having a fun time, if you're enjoying the clutch moves and the big streaks, hit a like, hit a sub, and I will see you again Tuesday night, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard, will be the next stream. Expert carry, starting off with a Latios. That is a free Shedinja switch. Guaranteed. What else you got? Let's see. So I'm expecting this thing to immediately switch out into Blaziken, just because that's the world we live in. So I'm going for the Aerial Ace. Sometimes, everybody, sometimes I impress myself with my own mind. Sometimes I am just that cool, and I can just predict. I can just predict things. Okay. The reason I am switching to Oxide is because I need Ren to come out and one-shot Blaziken from there to clean us up. I cannot believe I just got burnt right away. That is upsetting. I don't want to hit this thing with a Seismic Toss and put it into range of Blaze. So I'm actually just going to throw a Toxic. Maybe I live? I do not. Okay. So it's all going to be up to Rend and Bastion now. Rend needs to take out Blaziken. Rend 100% needs to kill Blaziken here, or we're in trouble. We need a knockout from here. And normally I do. Normally I knock out here. Good job. Good job. Good job. Okay. What is your next Pokemon? Latios again? Okay, there's Latios again. Let's go back into Bastion. And again, I'm expecting it to switch. So I'm going to go for another Aerial Ace. No switch. Good. That's good. Okay, let's do it again. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do 3 Aerial Aces. Yeah, I can do another one. Okay. Good. Okay, I'm not going to risk another one. If he got me, he got me. He didn't got me. We got him. Ooh, okay. We got there, guys. The reads had to come through. Beautiful Blaziken. It wasn't even a Jinx, Matt. I felt it, dude. Got back up there with a splash of luck. Tsunami, you mean, Motive? That's right, bud. That's right. Ooh, we definitely had to fight tooth and nail to get back up to the 56. But we never really start at 56. So on Tuesday, it'll be our first time starting at 56. Which to me makes me think we might be able to get to 77, if not 83. Or I guess 84. How cool would that be to end off in the 80s? Come on now. But there we go. We've got Bastion once again showing why he earned his spot on the team. Being a complete wall to one of the best Pokemon in the tower is definitely something to keep in mind. And I am setting up all the way here. I'm not risking it. Just in case whatever's in the back has... Maybe it's Breloom and it has Endure plus whatever. Maybe I get poisoned by it or something. Jacob, you're back at Cynthia. I'm looking forward to seeing that Championship Hall of Fame screenshot, buddy. Okay, a few Swords Dances here, and then we're laughing. Alright. Our little 1 HP bug is currently sitting with some massive attack power. Let's take out Latios, and we'll see what's in the back. Let's see if I can predict it again. I'm expecting to see... Regice. Oh god, it's not over. I am so glad I went for double team. This thing could have Confuse Ray. Okay, we're good. We made it. I am so glad I went for the double teams, because if that thing Confuse Rayed me, it still could have swept my team. But we got it, guys. That is 56 wins. We are now clean. We got a nice clean stop of the stream, back up above 50, and then for Tuesday's stream, we'll be able to get right back into it. But before we go anywhere, we are going to head over, and we're going to do a quick little gamble here. So get your guesses in right now, guys. What are you thinking? What color? What Pokemon are you feeling? I'm feeling like a green skitty right now. I'm feeling kind of green skitty today. Blindfold stream will be happening, John, that's for sure. We're definitely going to be doing a blindfold stream. But yeah, GG's. That's a good way to finish up the stream. Get a nice win. Let's see if we can't get ourselves a good gamble here. Yeah, I'm feeling green skitty. What are you guys thinking? Get your gambles in, y'all. Get your gambles in. I'm going all green skitty, but you guys tell me. Let's see. What's everyone feeling? Ugh. I love this music. Get to end the stream on a high note, y'all. We get to end the stream on a high note. We're feeling good about this. When was the last time we felt good about the end of the stream? Even though, again, we are minus 14 wins from where we started. Okay, so we got some Turbo's just going yellow. Valerio's thinking yellow Makuhita. Motive, you're on the green, why not? Turbo's on the yellow, why not? Okay, okay. I'm still saying green skit. I'm feeling green and skitty today, so... With this, everyone, we're going to go ahead and we're going to roll. We're going to see how it goes. But I hope you guys had fun. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I had an absolute blast hanging out with each and every one of you. And again, we will see you again on Tuesday night. We'll see you on Tuesday night for the final, hopefully, setup for the big stream on Saturday next week. But we ended up with Purple Azoo. No one said purple. No one said, oh, no. Oh, my God, Devin. Devin called Purple Azumarill. Devin is the big winner of the stream tonight, everyone. Round of applause for Devin. Round of applause for Devin. But with that, that's all I got, everyone. I'm going to head out for the night. I'm going to play a little bit of Beyblades with my buds. Rad Dad, good to see you. Thanks for swinging by. Twisted Motive, I hope you have some good luck on your vacation. Let me know when you finally get that egg. But that's all I got, everyone. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Congratulations to Devin for correctly gambling today. Nothing doing. Nothing doing. I only just noticed that it says nothing doing. Nothing doing is amazing. Anyway, that's all I got, guys. Take care of yourselves. I hope to see each and every one of you Tuesday. And if you haven't yet already, check out the Discord in the description. We love to have you there. We're always hanging out, chatting Pokemon. And a like and a sub. I'll take them both. Take care and have a good weekend, everyone. See you soon.